Hello, and welcome to our beautiful, beautiful campaign.
Why is Vlad suddenly here?
I am Vlad,
Yellow.
the loot goblin.
Vlad,
Oh no, not the loot goblin.
German
He was
_
amazing.
Ginger _ just subscribed for 18 months.
Ayo, the resub,
We
the
sub.
Giga Chad.
Eh,
Hello, we are also here.
Yes.
Hi.
Wow. It's showing that annoying warning message again. Go away. But yeah, here we are. I think the beautiful scenery should jog everyone's memory of what happened last time.
we're burning! Fire!
The thing is still on the stairs, right?
You mean
You haven't picked it up yet.
in the hole? Then
Yeah,
yes.
downstairs.
That's the whole...
There's no
Technically
stairs.
downstairs.
There's no stairs. The stairs
If we made
are
some,
gone.
they would
Final
lead down.
days.
Shall I do a quick recap?
Yes.
Tweak.
Yes.
Squib.
Yeah. When we started off last time, we were in the catacombs of the cathedral or citadel, I think. Church building big. We were in the catacombs of church building big.
Religious
That's
headquarters.
spelled church building, comma, big.
Oh, I thought it was parentheses. Okay.
No, side table, comma, hazelnut. You know?
Yeah.
A walnut.
Adjustable.
It was walnut. I
So
think.
we were in the catacombs of church building big, and we went down to the lower floors and investigated a bit. There were a lot of lit candles, spooky fog. We looked around, and we didn't think that there was a timer ticking. Vess insisted that we shall go through the big door, which had basically boss fight written in neon lights.
The one closed door in the entire map.
We ignored it at first to explore a bit. But we eventually went to the big door. And
Come on, big.
Big, and shoved CL through a little slit in the door where he could scat out, and we formulated a battle plan that we executed. Period. It was a hardcore battle. There were cultists praying to a giant flaming orb, and this orb was growing and growing, and with each cultist that died, their body was blipped into and sucked into the flaming orb, which grew in power. And we tried to stop the ritual from happening. But more and more people fell to Vess's crits. And
I'm so stoked none of you died there because I forgot to ask you to bring a new character sheet to that session.
well, we didn't die, thankfully. It was very close. Pyro had 1 hit point left. And only survived because she drank 3 potions, each of them healing for 1 or 2 health.
Yeah, low-level potions are kind of
I
pitiful.
rolled so badly.
It was not only low-level potions, it was just bad rolls.
But it's also for
Yeah.
for the amount of damage I am allowed to deal to you in level 4, the potion healing is kind of sad.
Yeah. But
I
it was enough.
Well, if someone died,
It was enough.
The next character has to be a healer, I think.
Yeah.
we fought, and it took a long while, but we eventually came out victorious. Also, we thought. Because when the last cultist was sucked into the orb started to expand rapidly, and we knew, oh no, that was maybe not the right choice to kill everyone. We escaped.
Doing it.
We tried to get everyone out of the church building big, and we could only look and stare at the church building big as it went up in flames, being consumed by a giant flaming orb and a pillar of flame that shot into the air, where I think it was Pyro who recognized like a face or an eye looking from the heavens down upon us, and
I
she
think
knew,
that was me,
or it was Ciel.
because it's something that I saw before.
But one of you had an ability that told you a truth or a lie. This was either
Was me.
a failed ascension ritual or successful resurrection ritual or a god.
Not telling. Also, I never specified for a god.
This of a god was like my flavor.
Maybe they just wanted
So-
to resurrect Grandma. You don't know.
I don't think it's ethical to sacrifice people to resurrect your grandma, but maybe it's because I'm weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
In the
Depends on how cool your grandma is.
as soon as the situation calmed down a bit, we immediately tried to investigate a bit in the ruins of the church building big, and found the artifact we were after, the pyramid which was immensely beautiful, and you could get lost in its sight, and it was so. But still, we found it in a dilapidated church, and we found it now in a destroyed church, and we are very certain that this pyramid kind of has a power that we are not aware of. But we have it now, and there are no cultists around anymore, I think. But something went wrong. The church is gone too. And I don't think our insurance is covering that.
You don't have insurance on this planet.
We have pyro.
Insurance isn't really a concept on this planet.
It's not
Look,
part
it's
of
like
any
it's like a
alliances.
bet that someone is going to set your house ablaze. And if you win the bet, you get money from the lottery. I mean, this insurer. That's how it works, according to Terry Pratchett. But yeah, that's where we left off. Standing in the ruins of a burnt out cathedral. I mean, church building big.
So, considering I have some experience working directly for an insurance company, insurance works by diversifying risk. The insurance company assumes that only a percentage of their customers will have damage cases. And they bet that the total sum of money they make from all of the people in the insurance will be greater than the payout for the subset of people that have damage. But in a damage case, any given singular customer will always have paid less into the insurance than they are getting out. So that's the concept. That's why insurance works. You're taking a bet on actually needing it, and they are taking a bet on you not needing it.
Yeah. It's literally bet.
Yeah.
Gamba.
And the more people that are in the same insurance pot, the lower the insurance rate, because the amount of total cases doesn't go up. There's only so many houses that can be on fire.
And I'm going to
No
find
two
out.
Children are not.
How many exactly are on fire? Oh no.
I don't know. I have like 2 matches.
Yes. And then obviously insurances for things that are more likely to be taken are going to have premiums that are closer to the actual payout sum over time. So I have insurance for my glasses. This insurance pays me up to 300 euros per time period to be used on glasses, but I also pay about 300 euros in the same time period, so it evens out.
So you're not paying more, and you are insured in the case where someone steals your glasses or destroys them.
Exactly. Anyway, you're standing in the ruins, you're staring down into the pit. You're staring downstairs, as Corey would put it.
And the not so stairs.
Have we just found the pyramid, the artifact,
It
or
is
have
Down
we?
there.
kind
It's down there.
It's kind of in the smoldering remains. None of you spotted it during the ritual because none of you went close enough to the flaming ball to look down into the basin that it sat in. So this is the first time you confirm, oh! As the thing.
That's the orb. Oh wait, no. It's an orb.
Is any one of us fireproof?
Power.
I wish. I think I might have. Let me. Fireproof? No, definitely not.
Fireproof?
I
No.
believe that. Maybe
I'm sorry. Was that fireproof? No, or was that fireproof gnome?
For Melva it was no.
But
Melva was no. For Eddie's was no.
however, I don't know. I think maybe Little Claw is resistant. No, I have no resistances. Nope.
Don't you have 1 HP? That it doesn't.
It doesn't matter if it's resistant.
I have 19 HP now, thanks.
Okay.
But also,
Oh, that's a good level up.
I am extremely flammable.
Like, is the bubble upstairs also still smoldering hot, or is it to a degree where a rope wouldn't burn?
What?
What bubble?
Because, not bubble, rubble.
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 Like stones from the cathedral.
Everything hot.
The cliffs, basically.
Delicious. Bobby Rubble.
Because if a rope wouldn't burn, I would say tie me to ropes that we have, and we just let me down slowly, and I will envelop the artifact in a rope I have, because I have more than 1 armor.
Hold on.
Like 20 feet, 20 ropes.
And then pull me up again. As long as the rope doesn't burn.
How
That
hot?
feels safe.
How hot is the rubble? It was enough to melt steel
So-
beams. I know.
According to Google, the melting point of stone is higher than the burning point of rope. And there is
Yeah.
lava down there.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I'm saying if it's up here, still a problem, because up here is the only point where the rope would touch the stone, depending on how the others hold it.
No, the problem would still be down there because the stone is hot, and the rope will at some point touch hot air that is
Oh,
above
true,
its
yeah.
burning point.
You know what though?
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
What?
Everybody
I don't know
around me
where
who
it's-
observes me saying those words, you all get +1 to, I guess, will saves. Good luck.
What?
That
I don't know if
is
that's up.
a point to use that ability.
Thing is, I can't fly. I can only glide down.
A little cantrip for y'all. I can help. For 1 round, for 6 seconds, so make good use of it.
Thank you.
So, yeah. You have the option of fetching it now, or maybe, just an idea, wait for the stone to no longer be molten.
Yeah, I'm just worried how
Do we have
royal family might
marshmallows?
treat that stuff.
You're,
Or in general, locals.
you're like,
Does someone have marshmallows?
you're like not in an active volcano. That's just molten cathedral right there.
I wonder if I was a goat, this would look much better with all the lava and fire.
I want to pour my remaining ink down there. I don't know why, I'm just curious.
What's the boiling point of ink?
I'm
Like
not
water,
sure if
probably
it
just-
would.
It probably will just return
So-
to
This is medieval
I don't know
times,
the word.
so that
There's a
is
funny word for
that is
turning
squid
liquid
ink.
into
Rus.
no
so the
steam.
water component would evaporate immediately, explosively, and the organic components in the ink would burn immediately. At this temperature, probably entirely with no residue.
Cool.
I
Does it look
think-
funny? Would it look funny?
No, it just goes and then it's
Okay,
gone.
that sounds funny. I'm gonna do that.
You know, like the sound that hot water makes if you like pour
Yeah.
it onto that water makes if you pour it onto a hot surface, like that, just louder all at the same time.
Cool. Yeah.
How are the people reacting, or are we too deep in the church building big that we cannot see anyone?
I mean, we're at the top
Um,
part. Basically, his exit.
I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is casual conversation and 10 is like deep despair, the clergy is about at a 20 right now.
Oh, good.
Well,
I'm standing behind y'all, next to Little Claw, like just slightly to the right and behind Little Claw, with my hand holding his wing. Oh, does he have wings? He doesn't have wings. I'm just holding his little claw, his arm claw, just like his pinky.
Wait, Pyro, can't you just control fire?
No.
I
that's
can
lava.
make fire.
That's the
I can
difference.
set things on fire. I can produce more fire.
I'm curious about
Cannot
one
make
thing.
lots of it.
I never asked if the ropes in his tower that are flame patterned have a flame resistance. Because I have one. Pyro, wanna set a rope on fire?
Sure. Let's set a rope on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are we
also use
talking-
produce
Okay, are we talking rope or are we talking robe?
a robe, a flame patterned robe that I stole from Estes tower.
Ah.
So, robe.
Yeah, with bees that you can put on.
Okay.
The midlife crisis sports car of Major Peril.
Exactly. So let's just create a bonfire right next to the lava.
That's just like
might be
actually
the
imagine
funniest
like a
thing.
black robe which just flames from the bottom up like this those yellow orange flames.
Exactly that.
Nineteen-
Exactly that is-
1990s wizard robe.
Yes.
A Guy Fieri kind of robe.
Guy Fieri kind of robe. Oh no.
Look at that! Look, Mal! This wizard has frosted tips!
I recently learned how he got his career. He won a reality show called The Next Food Network Star.
But
Well, he was successful.
it worked.
It worked.
That is
Also,
how
if you
he
have-
got his career as a food critic.
Also, if you have any food items with us, I have a frying pan. We can hold that over the flame patterned rope in case it actually catches on fire.
Okay, I thought you were suggesting that we cook now, which would be a bit sacrilegious.
But it would be funny.
I mean, we could also hold it over the lava.
Anyway, do
But-
you want to figure out if the robe you stole is flammable?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's why
Are you
I want to use flame or produce flame.
your mic just cut. What?
Your microphone
Your mind
is
just went.
What?
misbehaving today.
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's okay, I think.
Okay.
It was very
that?
weird. For a second, it went and then you were really distorted.
And you were
am
like
I-
300% louder.
You're not
Am I
distorted anymore. I don't know
Okay.
what that was.
Cool. Anyway.
If I didn't know better, I would say you briefly got transformed into a microwave.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Roberts?
Roberts in disguise.
Anyways,
Bobs?
Pyro, sit down with me, and we're gonna do both do produce flame under the rope
You
that I
got it.
take out.
I'm gonna produce flame.
I'm also gonna produce flame.
Do you want me to produce flame in a particular place, or do you want it to
Just
just be
under,
like...
just right under the rope. I'm gonna put out the rope first, both to I'm gonna hold the rope with one hand, and I'm gonna produce flame under it at the end of it.
Okay. On it.
Wow.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
If it catches fire, I'm obviously gonna drop it.
Now I have to decide if I want to
I'm
give
using-
you an item that soon is gone or a magic item.
I'm using ignition, not produce flame.
That's boring. I want to use the same spell. That's
I unfortunately no longer have produce flame prepared
I trusted
because
you.
I need something. I need something that has reflex saves, or that has. I need something that attacks using saves rather than against AC spell attacks.
Yeah.
Since Little Claw is using all of the attack rolls,
They really need
Anyways,
to make
and unfortunately,
something.
all of the fire are attack rolls.
They really
And I'm
need to make
Flavor
a version
electric arc into like
of property rules.
electric spark.
They really need to make a version of property runes for spellcasters because, wow, is spell to hit bad at higher levels.
Yeah.
You could roll a dice if it's a one or two. That's
Roll
technically a coin
dice.
flip. Roll a dice. Technically a coin flip at 1 or 2 dice.
Yeah.
I just want to change all of my spells into fire-themed versions of themselves, so that I have a reflex save-based electric arc that isn't electric; it's a fire arc.
I mean, technically my needed arts are void-based because we
going-
flavored it.
Going by the rules of
Yeah.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, lightning is fire.
Yes, exactly. So that's true. I can just keep electric arc around.
An old German term for lightning is also forked fire.
Yeah.
I might have to get rid of message because who needs it
We have phones.
in order to keep around produce flame?
You can use
No one
message
ever
to
needed to communicate.
you can use message to spit fire bars.
I can use message to contact you and have you use produce flame. Hey, on my next turn,
Well-
turn when I snap, can you use produce flame? Can I just have you've got a held action?
So,
And it looks like I'm using fire.
so the robe appears
Stupidest way
to
to
be
use a support mage.
impervious to flame. But it also seems to do this by transferring the heat energy through it really quickly. So you're currently about to burn your hand if you don't let go right now.
Yeah, as soon as I feel any kind of pain, I'm gonna drop it. That was an experiment,
Why did
and
you
we
drop
do
it?
know an answer now.
It is a
answer,
flameproof
yeah.
robe, but it is a useless flameproof robe for your purposes because it just puts the hot on the other side.
Wait, did you drop the robe because it got hot?
Yeah,
Does that mean we can use it to cook?
I mean, yes. We can.
I mean,
we could use it to sear an entire steak from all sides.
the invention of the Saran field stovetop.
Saran rope.
I mean, it's saran rope.
You could also call it a
more
steering rope.
It's more like aluminum foil because it's meant to conduct heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Saran is also meant to conduct heat, but only one direction.
Okay, now I'm curious how it
No,
reacts to cold.
It
but-
impedes heat.
I mean,
Also-
it impedes heat in all the other directions, so...
Also, leveling up
And
doesn't give us the
it
spells to the new ranks, right? The spell slots to the new ranks.
If it says so in your character, in your class.
No, I mean the full spell slots.
Huh?
Leveling
You
up
don't
doesn't give us
regenerate
leveling up doesn't give us the full spell slots to the new rank, right?
Unless it says so in your class, no.
Sadness.
Sadness, everything.
Like it probably couldn't have worked because I would have needed the DM to say yes to it, but rouse skeletons to move the object would have been fun.
That would work, yes.
Did
This-
someone just say sadness, Everdeen?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's
also
what I
only-
thought I heard.
I also only started using sadness in reaction because someone in a Rocket League video started using happiness whenever they actually hit the ball. They just shouted happiness. I don't know why.
Do the shout happiness, or do the shout, do the shout happiness?
Happiness!
Ah,
in anticipation of hitting the ball, basically.
Yes.
I mean, they
They-
missed. Sad.
When they missed, they
okay.
still shouted happiness, but it was in anticipation of hitting it.
That is one
So
way
it's
to
like,
express your
the-
emotions.
so it's like the Super Mario Maker runners who yell "Yatta!"
Yatta!
because
Yes.
one Japanese dude did it once and everyone
Okay, so
followed suit.
what do you do about the pyramid?
I don't think we can get it
Gonna
right
wait.
now.
We're gonna
I'm out of ideas,
wait
said
here
Ruta.
until we can get it.
So, do
Because
our
I don't
phones
want to leave
work?
it alone here, right?
Yeah, do our
If our
phones work
phones
again?
work, we can send a message to the princess. I think you gave it a pebble.
I think so. I think we did.
Yeah,
Did
and
you?
we did explain how receiving messages and so on works. I remember that part.
So this is WhatsApp.
It's like using message, but even further away.
Or, like, right next to someone if you don't feel like talking.
Yeah. But it has the option of even
okay.
further away.
Or you can hold a very serious conversation, and at the same time, you're sending each other memes.
I can't burrow through lava, right?
I mean, yes, but
It would be hard.
It hot.
How much damage does fire deal? Would I have any idea of like how much damage Little Claw would take if they tried to fly in, get it, and return?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Fire and lava are very different.
Yes, that's true.
So
But,
in D&D, lava is for a high-level character almost an insta-death. Also, since when can your Little Claw fly?
Since I literally leveled to level 5, because now I can use my
since today.
since today.
Did
I
else feel
can
like they learned
use-
some new spells?
I can use my evolution surge can now heighten to level 5 instead of to level 3, and that allows me to give my Eidolon a fly speed equal to its speed.
I feel like that's unfair because I learned flight at level 9.
I mean,
That sounds
to be
like
fair,
a plan.
it is a 1-minute duration spell. It's not a permanent flight thing.
How deep is the chasm?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
So
it was
no.
like multiple floors deep.
It still
I know
is.
because I fell them down.
It still is.
So your dragon is a little bit fireproof and can fly?
No.
I'm sorry, Little
No,
Claw. I didn't mean
it's not at all.
say the dragon.
No fireproof.
It's not fireproof at all.
No fireproof.
I can give it some amount of damage reduction, but honestly, I'm still gonna take damage if Little Claw goes down there. So
Yeah, let's just
you know.
wait.
Yeah, let's just wait and keep an eye on the thing.
it sounds
so
like a
nobody
great way to
steals
just
it.
die.
You just camp out here next to the smoldering. I mean, at least it's gonna be warm.
Yeah.
Wait, can you douse?
What? Douse?
You learned douse for me.
That was
I
flames.
learned create water. Yes, it's a first level spell. Guess what I don't have?
Can
First level spell.
First
That's
level
lots.
spell
First,
slot. God damn it. Also, can you douse lava with create water with a first level spell?
Technically, we could create water over it. I doubt it would do a lot.
So I'm reading the rules of create water, and I'm getting such silly ideas reading them.
Hmm.
This says if no one drinks it, it evaporates after 1 day. Which 2 gallons of water take longer than 1 day to evaporate. Which means, like, they need to evaporate instantly after 24 hours all at once.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That could
It
be
is
used
just
for
really-
silly purposes.
Pyro, if
Did
you
it just
ever are in a
get
dire
used
situation with other people, keep some bottles. Honestly, buy some bottles, just in case. Damn, I'm
Won't
getting
the-
into scammer mindset.
Won't the bottles explode?
Yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter to us if we sell them to someone.
You can turn any bottle into a grenade because the entire water content would immediately gasify after 24 hours.
Oh, we could use that to also fuck with some people if we ever find them.
Holy sublimation.
Anyways,
Immediately.
keep the
yes.
idea, Pyro, that we need some money for extra bottles.
I've got
I think
My
bottoms
money
are
is your money.
our main concern
You
right
have
now.
shenanigans.
I mean, our main concern right now is how we rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
How do you
maybe
make sure
telling
nobody
the royal.
steals the thing?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think people are looking for answers, and we can't just rest here, right?
How much rope do we have?
They will accuse us of being the people who burned the fucking.
How much
Castle
rope do we
down.
have?
I mean,
That's a serious
technically.
question.
Did now anyone write the princess?
I
So
didn't
far,
write the
I've
prince-
been only asked if she has a pebble.
Yeah.
To the answers, I don't know.
I'm not gonna let Pyro write because she is a Gen Z writer.
I mean, fair.
Hey, bae.
Mostly emojis.
Oh no.
Except that
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
Church emoji.
fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
Pyramid
fire
emoji.
pyramid emoji.
So I'm gonna write the princess real quick. Church is on fire. The artifact is at the bottom. We can't get to it right now. We're trying to keep people away from entering the church right now, as it is not safe.
Can you include that it
For
wasn't
reasons
our
of lava.
fault?
It was partially our fault because we killed some people who
Can you
who
keep
technically
that
turned into
out?
lava.
Anyway,
What?
I mean, they died. They died anyway.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
have probably prevented them from dying.
I tried, but
I didn't try. I tried to ensure they would die.
It was not my fault
They
because
were-
I didn't hit anyone. Does it help?
I
They,
used
they
non-lethal
were
attacks, but I
they
did.
were casting something and they died because they were casting the thing. If we
Yeah.
weren't down there, it still would have happened.
Right.
Yeah, but we
not our fault.
technically accelerated it probably. Because they
Send
got
a
it
letter
faster.
that just says
But also,
Send
we
a
told the
letter
people to
that
get out
says-
of the church. So
We did get people out of the church, so we did help.
yeah.
Pyro
I
is
could
going
have
to
shoved my finger
while
in
this
their mouth.
discussion is happening. While this discussion is happening, Pyro is going to take a screenshot of the fire and then
A
send
screenshot.
exclamation point, interrobang. We didn't do it.
So
Send.
technically you took a photo of it, then you took a screenshot of it, and then you sent it, right?
I just
Yes.
Also, do you now
This-
put it as you know background screen, like as your phone background?
Also,
Just
everything
like, oh, fire.
everything we just said after they corrected me is also an extra message. I also just double messaged her a lot.
Nice.
Good.
What? I'm gonna come over.
Not our fault.
Just follow the light.
Just follow the fire.
Yeah,
Oh, I had to think
Does-
about like this one game show.
Does anyone have some firework?
You know, the German one.
1, 2, 3.
Which one?
Yeah.
I.
Because if you're standing right, the light goes on, right? Like.
Can I make my needle dot explode? Because they avoid.
No.
Technically, they're part of me.
Can you make yourself explode?
I mean, I can split parts of me off to fire them off. Listen, I just thought of ideas to make firework. If they don't work, they don't work.
I wonder if I just ran inside and stopped them from praying, like jamming my fingers in their mouth, or I don't know, Frenching them. I don't know.
It's the best way
They
to
don't
stop
do
someone.
that.
If,
No,
if I could have.
You save yourself for people you actually want to French. They don't deserve that.
Who said
If
you
we ever
didn't
get
want
mind
to
controlled,
friend?
you can do that.
I never thought of that, but sure. Also, they weren't really hot. That's not the point. We could
What
have
is
done
the
things
point?
differently.
We
I
could
mean,
have.
yes,
We didn't.
but hindsight
This
is
is the
2020.
I think
What is this
I think all
2020?
in all, we survived. The people
COVID.
got out that weren't involved in the cult thingy that was going on downstairs. And, so maybe there's a new old dead god.
Wait,
Maybe
aside,
not.
What do you mean an all dead god?
So there was a face in the sky, and it was either a successful resurrection spell, which I feel like that's since we went to the Church of the Dead God and it was cults of a dead god, then maybe a resurrection of a god would be a thing. Or it was a failed ascension, but since I saw a face in the sky, I think maybe not failed. So I think maybe that dead god is alive
Wait.
again.
Isn't it the Church of the Winged God?
I mean,
The what god?
that
Winged.
church, yes. The one you're fighting, however.
The one where there was an artifact that was stolen from us.
Yeah, that was a
and brought to
dead
this
god.
world.
Yeah, but
Dead
right
god.
now we are in
And I
the
think
Church of the
that
Winged
god.
God.
Yeah,
Why did
but
they
the
choose
ones
this?
that
But I
cast the
think-
thing were from the dead god.
Yeah,
wait,
They had
why did
items that they
they-
stole.
If they
I
took
think they
this-
resurrected the dead god.
I mean, technically, we don't know if the Winged God is also a dead god.
I mean,
This
most
is-
likely.
this
So
is
maybe it
me-
wasn't the resurrection. Maybe they just free.
We also don't know for sure
will
if
say-
the god was good or bad, because
And also maybe
Merlin said it was a
wasn't
bad
even
god,
bad.
but everyone worshipped
Maybe
them.
it was a totally benevolent
mean-
god. Maybe we'll get super lucky. We're
Maybe
lucky
it's God of
people, right?
love. No.
I mean, didn't you hear from that one planet where they worshipped the gods that sent them into a flood earlier and killed everyone? Not all gods that are worshipped are good gods.
What planet is that?
Yeah, but maybe this one.
Who would
Maybe this
worship
one
a
is
god that drowned the entire world in a flood? How
Right?
stupid do you have to be?
I don't know.
And then the best part is, I think that god responded with a rainbow that signified that god would never do that again, and that the next end of the world would come by fire. Cool.
That's
Nice.
nice.
Good to know. Thanks.
Thanks for announcing it this time.
We can be prepared.
But yeah,
I prefer
And
gay
then-
rainbows, thanks.
And then somehow, none of the worshippers were like, what the fuck do you mean next end of the world?
Anyways, it's true.
They
We
were
don't
like,
know if the
just,
dead god
oh,
is good
okay.
god, but we also don't know if it's a bad god. So technically, we don't know which can be
Yeah.
bad, which can be
But
good.
at least the worshippers were bad. Probably.
The worshippers did steal from us and did
Yeah.
set the church on fire.
But honestly, which
That's
worshippers
correct.
aren't
And now
bad?
they're dead.
yeah, and thankfully no one of us has a connection to this cult.
Yeah, luckily, none
the
of
cult-
you.
Anyway.
The cult of the knees worshippers are all good.
I believe that.
Sure.
Can you
I
say
think that's-
everyone is good in there? There are always bad people everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
know
not
the cult of the
personally a
knees
cultist.
because I was part of it.
I'm not
Yeah, but there
personally
could
a
also be
cultist,
just one
but I
bad
trust
person in that cult.
cultists
Maybe
of
they get
Denise.
thrown out, but
I would not trust cultists of Denise.
I would
I wouldn't trust people.
always trust cultists of the knees worshippers.
Don't trust people at all.
No.
Well, in the last campaign, we did trust them, and my
Yeah.
character was able to practice legally again. So
It went fine. It was perfect.
Yeah.
We
And you
have
also
to-
had a good accountant because of that in the previous campaign.
Exactly.
we always need an accountant in every single campaign we do.
This
you
is
really need
this
to find
is
a new
what's going
accountant if I
wrong
ever
right
end
now.
up killing CL.
Yeah.
This is
I
what's
wouldn't
going
trust
wrong
current
right
CL
now.
with accounting. I'm no longer
Current
good at
CL is-
performance.
Oh no!
Well, technically I'm decent, right?
What did they
Right.
do to you?
No, I'm now untrained.
Well,
You-
I
Not nerfed. Our accountant was nerfed.
well,
Anyways, my idea to keep people away from this was to put some rope around the entrance of the church. and be like, put a shield up that's like, beware, do not enter, in case people
There's-
don't see that it's bad.
There's nothing to see here.
There's nothing to see here.
There used to be, but now not anymore.
So,
So,
Asta kind of shows up to the church grounds first.
Yeah.
Way faster than anyone could, like, make the way from the castle here. So he probably left when the fire pillar illuminated the sky.
Great.
And
hello.
he just kind of runs up to you like Dumbledore in that one scene and goes, "What happened?"
He said calmly.
He said calmly.
You had one job.
A fire pillar.
So good.
A fire pillar happened.
Did you put your name in the pillar? The goblet of fire, Harry?
Dumbledore said calmly.
Hi, Asta. A fire pillar happened.
Did you put your name into the fire?
No, not yet.
No.
Do you want me to?
No.
Oh,
We put your robe into the fire.
No, we didn't. We put your robe that I stole from you. I mean, that I
You
borrowed
stole-
from you.
No.
I
What
borrowed
do you
from you
mean?
without your explicit allowing it.
With
But
the
when
intent of
there-
returning it?
Sure.
Anyways,
There are more.
there's lava downstairs.
There's
So people
there's
shouldn't
something
enter.
that demands our attention.
What is that object? What is that?
A pyramid.
I can see that, but like, look at it. It's
An artifact?
mesmerizing.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Maybe we shouldn't let people from this world at it.
What do you mean?
it's dangerous. It made this whole thing crumble.
So we came here to find that thing, but bad people use that thing to do.
This thing.
He waves his hands around like.
Do you see this?
Quick question. Asta's way taller than I am, right?
Yes.
Pokito, can you lift me? So I can look Asta in the eye?
Sure. Pokito
Okay.
tries to lift Ciel.
I wanna put the flame-parted rope around his eyes so he's blindfolded and doesn't stare at the artifact too long.
Beware, it's still hot.
No, it's no longer hot. It's
Not?
it's no longer producing flame.
What the? What? What?
It's bad for you to stare at it. We figured that out with the princess. We figured it out with you. Don't stare at these things
Why not?
because they mesmerize you in weird ways, and I don't want to go through any kind of summoning rituals again.
He's dangerous.
I trust you. That's why I blindfold you.
You said you came here to retrieve it. Is it yours?
Technically, it was ours at some point.
We got it for someone else actually, but
And then we got robbed.
By the people who used it to create the flame pillar.
Well,
So they used
that's our assumption.
Well,
Marvelous.
we were robbed by people who gave it to people or something like that. All just right.
Yeah, okay. I'm a
It's been a
dick. They wore the same fucking insignia.
I see. Well,
Does a blindfold help
no.
with not getting mesmerized?
No.
Do you want me to take it off?
I'm a mage. Of course I'm interested in magical artifacts.
Do you want me to give you other magical artifacts?
No.
I can give you
Anyway, you said it belonged to someone else. Whose is it then?
a dead god.
What?
Yeah.
And why do
Okay.
you want it?
Because it was without protection in a church, and people would have stolen it to create a fire pillar.
Technically, I think that it was used for its primary purpose, which was to resurrect the dead god, and I think the dead god is very much not dead anymore, although that is conjecture on my part.
Yeah, maybe the ritual wasn't as successful because we interfered. Maybe
Well-
that's why the fire pillar was created, to be honest.
Yeah, as soon as they finished their incantations, they like evaporated into the sphere. But if only dying, which we happened to inflict on them, if that was the key to fuel the flames, why wouldn't they have just cut their throats with knives, right?
Because they weren't yet done casting.
Yeah, we interfered with quite a few of them.
Well,
This
whatever
way.
it was, the ritual clearly did not go to plan.
Well,
Hopefully.
why do you say this?
Because we interfered.
This is not the intended outcome?
It
Right,
doesn't
how do you
look
know?
like it.
So,
Well,
in which
Why
case,
would you spend
that
all
would
that
mean-
time conjuring up energy to then just lose it into the sky? It didn't go into anything.
Oh,
But the
so you
cultists
mean
we
to say
fighted
that
were
my
smirking when they got funneled into that thing.
I mean, maybe they just hoped that it worked that way.
Mm.
Maybe
perhaps it was a failed ascension?
maybe killing them did something to the ritual? And they... I don't know.
Technically, the only way to know it is to repeat the ritual
No.
and not kill anyone.
That would require the book that had the rituals, like, the procedure in it.
I think we
Which
forgot
I
to
assume-
retrieve that one.
Which I assume
probably-
died in the fire.
I guess so. I think so.
I would think so. I don't think that it would have survived.
How long do you think the
Less
lava
than,
needs
like,
to calm
20
down?
feet away from me.
I mean, this is going to take a while.
1-2 days?
We are surrounded by water, so
A while.
Perhaps sleep is in order.
I would rather not let that thing touch the city's water supply.
I would rather not anyone touch that thing.
Yeah, my plan was to put it in the rope that I didn't steal. Partially because I'm afraid of touching anything that might contain hollow.
Yes.
oh yeah,
Actually,
you almost
do
immediately
you
die
have
when you touch
anything-
hollow.
Do you have anything in this city? Anyone who might be able to produce something that is fully fire resistant?
I think it would be just better to wait for the stone to cool down. It already is, so
Okay.
the heat is leaving it. There's no source to keep it hot.
Pyro
Do you know
digs
anyone
into her
who
I would
can
say
create magical
behind her
stuff?
purse.
I would say give it a
Pulled out.
night and it should be cold.
Some hot sauce for you.
Do you know
That's
anyone who
interesting.
can create magical stuffs?
No.
Well, I tried for Pyro.
I appreciate it. All right,
Um,
then sleep. I think is the only
yeah.
thing that we can do right now.
We almost died in there, so
I didn't.
Esther, do you know what a marshmallow is?
This is like I'm fine. I don't know what about you
I don't know what you have.
I
Why
sent
are you
them
like
to,
this? No.
I sent them to their graves with incredible ease.
I mean, I also really didn't take damage a lot, so I'm also fine.
I
think
am
that-
very
Like,
very
somehow-
hurt.
Like, keep the church closed, I guess, so nobody gets in here. So nobody.
That will not.
It's-
That will be of no concern.
I think the lava is
I
doing
think
that for us
Step
already.
back from the church, please.
Okay.
I think Little Claw does finger guns to the other to Pokito, the other frontline fighter. Like
We're fine.
So
Your nose is bleeding.
But yeah,
Esther
also,
kind of starts to conjure a spell that creates a impassable sphere around the smoldering church.
Good.
That should keep anyone out who's not supposed to be in there.
What?
Well,
Esther,
yes?
do you know what a marshmallow is? And can we get some?
No.
It is made out of animal byproduct, and it is delicious. And I think I can get my people to send us a recipe, as long as you have sugar and animals.
Yes.
It's especially good if you roast it a lot, which technically we have the option here.
I would suggest you ask the tavern keep. And I would suggest you rest.
Good night.
I'd like to
Please,
stop
sounds-
bleeding. This would be fine. Yes.
Very well. In the meantime, the princess also arrives. Like, what?
Good night, princess.
We weren't
Hi.
fast enough. Sorry.
What is
Esther was
this?
here before.
A fire.
We-
Bye.
You know,
More information tomorrow.
sometimes to save a kingdom, you have to blow up a few churches.
That's not a.
And we only blew up one.
This
We
will
only
be
blew up one.
this will be horrible to smooth over.
We did save all of the clergy. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
Not all of those casting the ritual.
The building
Yeah,
is gone.
yeah, the ones.
Yeah, but the people are still alive.
Yeah.
But the people are still alive. And what is a faith if it's not the people?
And what is a building if it's not rebuildable?
They want
Count
a
your
new
blessings.
one.
And
I mean, yeah,
I
because it's
think-
gone.
I mean, look at it. The foundations are only a little bit melted.
Tiny bit.
That's a lie, Pyro.
But it's only melted two stories deep into the catacombs.
Technically, it gives its personality.
Yes, it's true.
Good
call it
night,
character.
everyone.
Good night.
We tried.
We appreciate you.
That's just
At least now no one can fall down the stairs anymore.
What stairs?
Exactly.
Look, we're just trying to find silver linings on this very, very dark cloud.
Imagine
Technically, it's a very, very bright church right now.
The stairs.
It's true. It's a very bright, fiery cloud filled with magma, 3 stories deep into the ground.
I need to calm down.
We're so good at helping people.
Esther,
Zetsubo!
inform my mother I'm going to the library.
Right, Mother learned a new Japanese word.
Zetsubo!
Uh,
Despair.
Despair.
I met Mother watch the first season of Danganronpa.
How dare you?
It's amazing.
I need to pee.
Do it on the fire, maybe it calms down faster.
no.
If you pee in a fire and are the fumes toxic?
Technically,
Well, ammonia is not a healthy thing to breathe.
I mean, a lot of things are not good to breathe for a certain amount of time.
Oh, when I was with my brother, I had to teach him not to use the toilet after cleaning it with bleach. He didn't
With the
know.
anime?
No, with hydrogen peroxide. Because if you clean your toilet with bleach and you pee, then the ammonia and the bleach will create, I think it was mustard gas.
Wait, does it also mean you shouldn't pee on someone who just bleached their hair?
You shouldn't pee on people in general. But I think, yes, you shouldn't.
Did I tell the story about how my hair started smoking at one time when they bleached my hair?
Excuse me?
Basically, if you use dye to a degree, it gets hotter, and if you use it wrong or use the wrong mixture, it can get too hot. I didn't feel it because you have some kind of aluminium under your hair. So it first goes into that before it goes onto your scalp. But they noticed that it's a bit smoky and instantly urged me to go wash it out.
Oh my god.
I just imagine like, hey, Barbara. Yes, Clarice. Our custom is burning. What?
That's not the intended effect.
Also, it wouldn't be toxic, really, because ammonia isn't that bad, and pee is largely just ammonia, urea, and water. And any water-soluble, indigestible stuff you've like put in your body, like food coloring.
Yeah, the only stuff, the only place where you can say, oh yeah, it floods the toxins out of your body is the natural process of urine.
Yes. It will also contain anything that's like your liver destroyed, or like your liver died to protect you from. Because
and your kidneys were like,
Yeah.
out of the blood.
Exactly. So
but technically, it's still drinkable to a degree.
Also,
it is.
So, not bleach, but chlorine, because pool smell. Pool smell is not chlorine. Chlorine is an odorless gas. You will notice the presence of chlorine in the air by your burning lung. Because it is dissolving your insides as you breathe it in. The pool smell is chloramine, a compound of chlorine and ammonia. And the thing is, pools smell like this because literally every single body fluid of a human contains ammonia. All of them.
Also, 1 in 10 people pees in the pool.
Yeah, but sweat also contains ammonia, so your pool would smell like that even if people didn't pee in it.
Yeah.
Literally every body fluid of a human contains an amount of ammonia. Pee's just the highest amount of ammonia after sweat, I think.
By the way, are we on break or are we...
I mean, 2 people are gone because I went to the toilet. It is also technically break time, so if you want to go grab something, I just didn't deafen us. I thought I would have an educational moment with my stream audience about
I have no problem with that.
chloramine.
I kind of got up and ran away because of something going on in my apartment.
That
but
is
I'm
fine.
all set now.
Luckily, things cannot go on in my apartment. If there's something going on in my apartment, be very scared for my life.
Did someone try to summon a dead god in your apartment?
Yes.
No, luckily not.
I mean, I did. It just didn't work.
In Eddie's apartment.
Yes. The remote summoning ritual needs work.
I said sanitize the house, not satanize the house.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, recently came across the post again that's like D&D jokes that will never be not funny no matter what your DM says. Jesus Christ. Who?
Who's that?
I think we did that last time.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Calling actors,
Just the god that flooded the
songwriters-
world and then said he was gonna do it again.
I mean, didn't Five know someone who was called Jesus?
Jesus, yes.
Jesus.
That's
So
true,
technically,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know of that now as well. So we can use it in our group.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm in love with Jesus.
Jesus! But yeah, or like calling musicians and actors and writers bards.
Yeah.
Like, Ed Sheeran is one of my favorite bards.
Yeah.
My favorite one is Ask Wiggly from Honkai Star Rail.
Yes.
Oh no, not as strictly. Fuck you, Sparkle. I'm still not sure if I
always
should
gonna
pull
give
for
you-
Sparkle.
Sparkle
or-
is not the
or
first
Pretty
one who
Fox
did
guy.
that. that is not an
A
elation.
recurring joke.
Yeah, it's a recurring joke for elation. It's also in the databank.
Yeah. Isn't Ass strictly like an emanator of elation or something?
I don't know if it was an emanator of elation, but it was definitely a follower of
Retrice
elation.
mécanique d'analyse
Okay.
cardinale.
Rider.
Now.
I'm gonna go with Emanator because if Ass strictly is not an emanator of elation, then there's no such thing.
The
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
No, that's not how he pronounces it. He says Oratrice
Or-
mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask Wiggly.
I'm
super...
sorry, I pronounced it French.
I
I'm
have the
sorry.
thing open. Ask Wiggly, super popstar of the Epsilon 12 system. We have no idea if it was an emanator or not.
Ah.
Just
Okay.
that it was a popstar.
So, like Robin, just a different path.
Just a different path and a different system, probably.
As
Yeah.
soon
I don't know. Are we in the
as-
Epsilon 12 system?
As soon as our dearest Sona returns to the stream, let's continue. I did hear a microwave device, though.
Yeah, I heard it too, and I was like,
It ain't mine.
was that mine?
No.
By the way, the full Ask Wiggly quote is, even an organization like the Masked Fools sing praises of the Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, or run around and desert you. They will never make you cry. They say goodbye or tell a lie and hurt you.
That
So
is-
you can always trust in the elation.
That is enough of the lyrics to be copyright infringement. If
Yeah.
Ashley ever finds out,
Well, I think Ashley would never, but probably the
I mean, he likes it.
studio.
I think it depends on where you are, but in the US that would not be copyright infringement because it is a reference of incredibly small value to the overarching work that it is
Yeah.
within.
That is
Yeah,
true.
in the EU too.
Also,
It's,
I don't think
there's a quote law.
Ashley would sue because he likes the joke.
Yes.
He has
he
gone
got
on
Rick-
record
Rick
to
rolled
say he's gone on record to say he enjoys Rickrolling.
And he got Rickrolled before.
A thousand times.
Yeah.
And he made himself a little follow-up Rickroll song.
Yeah. Anyway, you return to the tavern. That was supposed to rhyme, it didn't work.
Return to the tavern.
It didn't work. Boop.
Return to the Tavern of the Worm.
Didn't I have tavern
So-
music somewhere in here? Hold on.
I don't know.
Are we gonna eventually speak about how
Yes.
one of us is connected to the cult, or do we just want to ignore that for any longer?
Connected to the cult?
Who's
I
connected
don't
to the
want
cult?
to point at people, but one of us knew the cult beforehand.
What?
Sorry, I always knew the cult of the knees, yeah.
Wrong cult.
Oh. But my mom is the leader of the cult.
What do
That's
you mean?
good for you.
What do you mean one of you knew the cult beforehand? There's not been a single player character who had an intense reaction to the cult's insignia.
Yeah, I'm not used to beating around the bush, but for the sake of not traumatizing anyone who I have spent like 1.5 days
Don't you
with
dare.
at the time,
Don't
It's
you dare.
been like a week.
Don't you
but
dare.
yeah.
but now
Don't you dare.
it's been.
Hey, wait. If you hurt the boy, I will set you on fire.
I think
You
that is
set
the
me on
most.
fire no matter what I do.
So technically,
I think that is
He's
the
my
most
favorite.
direct threat we've had on this table, from one player character to another.
if you set my boy on fire, I will set you on fire.
If it calms you down, Pyro, I am more concerned about Ves's feelings than your threat right now. So okay.
But also, if
Okay.
you hurt my boy, I will set you on fire.
Oh,
But I
mean,
don't
we'll
know
all be
if
on
it's
fire.
wise
Okay,
to beat around
I
the bush
need you to
anymore.
understand that's probably not actually the deterrent you think it might be.
I don't think she's been set on fire before, so it would be a new experience.
Toasty.
I will put void in you, and you will not enjoy that experience.
What if I become void like you?
You will not, because that was extremely painful and took a long time.
It could be
Why
extremely
can I not see the tavern?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that one?
stuck with at 98%.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh.
that's sad.
Well,
but it's
it
just
will
a
fix
tavern.
itself in like 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
It's just a
The mu-
tavern. We
the
were
music
I
here
was
is
so
there for me.
confused because like empty. What is this?
and now the music's gone for me.
Ah,
All right,
it's really
Vase. How do you feel about talking about our big cloaked problem?
I'm not sure if I can really give any useful information though.
Will you have more
Would you be
trauma
okay with
responses to
talking
seeing them?
Yeah, but
Would you
I
be
don't know
okay with
where they
talking about
are or
why?
what they do.
No, but the important part is, will you have more trauma responses seeing them?
Probably.
They just
This
burned
is-
down
I
a
don't
church.
know.
Would you be all right with telling us about why?
Mm, I can try.
You can say no. It's okay to say no.
I will have you make will saves to tell the story.
Okay.
To not
I can
have a
give-
panic attack during it.
I can give you friendly music in the background so you don't feel as bad.
By the way, how
we're
do
not
you
gonna
like
go into
my,
detail though, not at all.
How
No
do you like my
details.
iteration of Pyro's message to the princess?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It works.
Can Pyro sort of be watching for Vase's reactions and hit them with an infectious enthusiasm anytime it feels like they might falter to give
I mean,
Oh,
you
will
can
save bonus?
try.
We could
I'm
also
not-
just talk about
Even if that-
we could also just talk about what Wes can talk about right now.
Is that the
And
equivalent of microdosing someone with antidepressants while they are telling a depressing story?
Listen,
maybe a little bit. This is therapy now.
No.
I did
Listen,
therapy.
listen, that's not a good therapy.
I'm going
We should
to-
go at the speed
wait.
that the.
Oh
that
my
the-
gosh! No, I have a better idea. I have shrooms.
I will punch the
No.
shrooms out of your hand.
I have
Well-
a better idea. Drugs.
Okay.
From my
I-
experience,
I turn to Wes and use
Audience.
message.
Do not do this at home.
I
This
use.
is
I turn
something
to. I
you
turn to
do
Wes
with
and
a
use message
Experienced
To tell-
professional.
to tell him that it's fine to just talk about what he can talk about right now, and whatever doesn't come out right now doesn't come out. We can talk about more later. Especially after we had a very, very intense night.
And a needed rest.
True, fair. Very, very fair.
And if anyone wants to make you talk more, I will block the stairs so you can go upstairs first.
For sure though, if you'd like, I can give you Flayleaf, or I can give you Cut. Either of which will give you.
No drugs during that.
No.
from
Sorry.
my experience, wasps
Cut
love
is
beer.
reflex. Flayleaf is will make you feel a little more fortified against, depression, anxiety, other mental effects like that, fear, things like that.
You talk like someone who's really into esoterics. Oh, if you wear this stone, it protects you from bad vibes.
I mean, it does. It's really just nice, and it's very low chance of it's not very addictive or anything like that. We'll use it carefully, responsibly. All you have to do is pass a DC 12 Fortitude save,
What is a
and or
DC?
stop using it. Anyway, it's an option. It's not something you have to use. I'm not pushing. You can say no to any of this. I'm going to shut up and stand back.
I'm not going to ask questions. You know me. So,
So are we downstairs in the pub right now?
I think we should probably
We should
retire
probably
to
go-
our
yeah.
quarters.
Unless you wanted to eat, probably not.
No.
Do you have a good roast for the day?
I have this entire pig for 1 gold.
Just take like the food up to
An
to the room.
entire that's a steal. I'm doing that.
That
was
is.
joking.
That is. Oh.
No, you can't take it back, sir. You are selling us an entire roast pig for 1 gold.
Sorry, the pig is all sold out.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
Can
good,
you-
Gory.
can you make
Well-
a substitution?
Well,
Just an
How about
entire,
12 chickens?
just an entire block of tofu roasted.
How about 12 chickens?
No.
Are you that hungry?
That's not
Pyro?
even barely approaching the mass of a single.
Pyro, we just
wild
need
pig,
4 meals,
Yeah, but
not
the-
12 chickens.
Yes,
What
it
did I
is.
miss?
What do you want to do with 12 chickens?
what did I miss?
It's efficiency.
Chickens.
I was offered
Chicken.
a whole roast pig for
Dish.
1 gold, and now we're haggling.
Are we talking about roasting chickens while CL the bird is currently not responding?
Well, I would also eat mutton. What's your point?
Yes, exactly.
My point is that I was worried about CL
And I
itself.
would eat smaller gnomes.
Hey, do you want to go back to the church and roast yourself?
Yes. We're having roast CL tonight.
no.
I wonder if cockatoo meat tastes different than ordinary poultry.
I don't know, never had it.
That would be such a
We can
rich
go
people
upstairs.
thing to do. A restaurant that makes food that looks like you. That is something rich people would do.
Yeah, absolutely. But I would rather eat at a Kirby restaurant and eat a Kirby.
So,
So,
we're interviewing Vess.
We're gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't just
Yeah, no.
stray further from the topic.
Mm-hmm.
I love how staring at a pyramid took an hour, by the way.
I mean, technically, it was not staring. It was
an
planning how to
interesting
retrieve it.
Yeah, we had
It's very
more
interesting.
interaction in the group than we had in the previous 3 sessions.
I mean, okay,
Uh,
so what happened was the DM was frantically trying to tell us through every possible avenue that we can't go away.
I mean, technically,
Not every possible
All
avenue.
possible checks.
there could have been options.
Like
Like
we straight up
if I'd,
eventually had NPCs come up and say, "Why?
yeah, but
What are you doing?"
But at some point, we also said that if I had spell slots, I could have used those skeletons to potentially
Yeah.
move it.
That would have worked.
So, is it the cult's fault that you have one crip hurt wing?
That's
This
a
is just gonna
roll.
nod.
That's a
a
roll
roll?
right
Okay.
there.
Good.
If no one starts the questioning, the person who tramples on others' feelings does the thing.
What
Do
what
I
will-
do
will
I
say?
notice
Will
that?
save, yes.
Do I notice that hurt?
Not yet.
I like that we
Can
have
I-
two people
Can I
who were
just
in.
try and give the help action at the very least?
I like that we have two people who were in cults who also have rings.
No.
That was in a cult?
I wa- no,
I mean, who have relationships
What?
to cults. Who have relationships to cults. Let's say it like that.
Excuse me, my character very clearly has a connection to a cult.
We have only one
I
character.
also have a connection to a. I also have a connection to a cult. It just happens to be incorporated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Zaibatsu. Cult, Zaibatsu.
So, that did hurt. Vess is currently reliving the memory of having his wing ripped off.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
About that, Vass. By the way, talking about wings, I do know someone who can give you more.
No.
He's not responsive right now.
I think I've said something wrong. I just go downstairs and get some beer.
No. Don't. Leaving now would probably be irresponsible. Come over here and sit with us.
I no
This
longer
is-
have ink to
this
give
is
you.
This is now where friendship is used to support people that are hurting.
All right, I'm gonna take out the
This is-
plushie and give it back to Vass because we did that before.
Yay.
I read a whole book on it. I've never had friends before.
I'm an expert. I read a book on it.
How
I'm an
expensive was
expert
it?
now.
How
What is the
expensive was it?
Dunning-Kruger effect?
Oh, extremely expensive.
Close enough.
Do you think books for rich people would help with friendships for not so rich people?
Good point. I should buy cheaper books.
I mean, technically, before us, you wanted to only know rich people, I feel like.
That's not true. I
The
just
way you talked to us
mostly
at first,
wanted
it
the
might have been.
I have to buy
It's
cheaper
just
books to.
But I
to,
mostly wanted the others to work for me.
I want to buy cheaper books to relate to the working class. It's such a pyro thing to say.
I'm also going to use musical accompaniment, so it's
This is an emotional
it's less
support demon.
sadness.
This is an emotional support demon.
Aww.
So yeah, we're having some good background music because Sia can't grieve. Don't important background info Cialis in terms of being like me, because I cannot play someone in terms of empathy that I cannot feel.
Ah,
Am I still here? Okay. Everyone's suddenly quiet. Hello?
I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Pyro is going to just eyes on Viz and like seeking permission, like, may I hold your hand?
Ciala's gonna, like the last time there was a trauma response, sit right next to shoulder to shoulder with Vest, and take out plushie both for him and Vest.
Can you nod? Yes or no? Just a nod is all I need.
He shakes
And
his head.
no is a perfect. Okay. Then Pyro is gonna sit sort of cross-legged nearby, but not touching.
So I will take this as a yes.
What?
This question.
Oh, the question.
The answer to the question, yes,
Question for me
absolutely.
to
That's a yes.
No.
I thought I'm gonna take it as a yes to touching the hand.
No.
How deeply were you involved? Surface?
Or just the victim? Do you want a sweet? Do you? I have a bonbon here.
All right. You always carry candy with you.
Yes, I do.
We are the
Best you
perfect
want to-
support group. I always have plushies with me. I always have candy with you. Pyro has money.
Amazing.
No, I'm so sad. Can you give me some money?
by the way,
No.
can do that.
Wipe tears
I can-
with cash.
Would it make you feel better if I gave you 50 right now?
God.
Would it make you feel better if I gave you $1 million?
That really had this here Prosy D sketch
Yes.
vibes.
and I was going for
Yeah.
that voice.
I'm looking
Pyro
if
later when she
I don't know.
buys-
I don't know. You need to tell me if I should roll anything, if I try to
I'm
attempt anything.
thinking. I'm gonna have you do another will save to see if you can shake the flashback, the PTSD flashback.
I'm gonna go ahead
Woohoo!
and use my infectious enthusiasm to give you a +1 bonus to the will
Okay.
save.
Also, Pyro later when she buys cheaper books.
This is what poor people read. James, take it away.
I'm gonna message Pyro to ask if she thinks we can cheer up Wes with a comedy act.
What do you have? You just get back the response. What do you have in mind?
Something that hurts you.
I'm
I also
game.
have that after M2.
That cheered me up.
I'm game to try.
If it comes down to it, cool. I'm always game to something that hurts you.
I
So-
did the roll.
In a friendly way.
Yeah, you're kind of shaking off the memories. Thanks
What was
for
the last
memory.
question?
Okay.
Forgot.
How deeply in were you involved, or were you just a victim?
I'll let you answer.
Just a victim.
Okay. Then I don't think it's worth pursuing this line of questioning any further.
How long
Such
ago
a death
was it?
grip on the plushie right now.
That is one thing I want to ask. So how long ago was it?
Also, Wes has also death grip on the plushie, just saying.
Yeah.
I do.
That's fine. I can get many more.
Yeah.
They suddenly appear by themselves, I've heard.
No, I'm no longer part of the cult. I do have to order them from my mom now.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Go to the
Which
merch shop,
mom?
buy some more.
Yes.
Ah.
Do they also
So-
ship interplanetary?
We do have someone in our family who can.
Yes.
Great.
Willow just teleporting in with a box of plushies.
That would be assuming that she wants to.
She wants to.
I'm her favorite nephew.
Yeah.
It's just
see.
Oh, that makes sense. So there would also
Amazon
be the
Prime
question
2-hour
of why,
delivery.
when, and how, but I don't think that's a Thank you for asking 2 questions already.
So, I don't remember how long ago it was. I think you specified.
I would need to look it up because I did so long ago that I wrote this. But how long was it? Did I wrote it somewhere down? If I find the text again, where is it? Wait. But where did I put it? There it is. I think I wrote something down, but I'm not 100% sure.
Fiat. Look.
Beep, boop.
Oh my god, my temples are getting higher and higher. I don't like that.
Male pattern baldness. You should try keeps. Like every
Their own temples.
person is telling you on the internet.
you should try estradiol. It works.
I should maybe try not being so stressed because it somehow depends how stressed I am.
That is such an unhinged take. You should try hormone replacement therapy.
To be fair, my body is halfway there. So
Oh, I did specify.
Yes.
7 years.
Ooh, 7. But that's not what our characters know.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
just
why I
player
asked.
information. That's just player information now. That's not
Do you want to share it with us?
You were
After I asked
asked.
about it. Yeah. That was my question. CL's question. How long ago it was.
I guess, yeah. I guess Wes gonna say like 7 years.
Wow.
And how
That was
old
when I
are
was still
you?
in a cult.
Different code though.
Different cult.
And how old are you now?
No idea.
I'm guessing around 19. I don't really know.
Damn. You were a child.
What?
Yo, I have a tavern.
Woo!
I don't. Why don't I get a tavern?
Because my PC crashed for this.
Oh. Oh no! Oh.
Any more questions, or are you going to bed?
I would say everyone got one question for Wes. We should go to bed.
Yeah, I
My
think-
executive
I
position
think
as one
so.
of the oldest in the group.
Investigation over.
Do you want to keep the plush, Wes?
Investigation complete.
I've
Wes
said
nods.
I've sat on that one for.
I can also give you a corrupted plush if you ever want one.
Shakes his head.
No. The fuck, man?
Do you want
Listen.
plush with uranium? It's always warm.
No, the corrupted plush would make you like Denise more at some point. Which I feel like, as my mom, a thing to.
That
only offering
Mike bug was
drugs.
again. What the fuck?
Corey just was eaten by like the supermarket
By a
scanner.
router.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm offering something that is just addictive to the drug itself. You're offering something that is addictive to the cult that manufactures the drug, specifically.
That sounds great.
Okay, I had to check my microwave fast.
No, it is fine immediately after. But
Okay,
that's my
so it's
theory
just
now.
Oh, moment.
You're turning into a microwave. That's why you're not turning your cam back on. Not because you forgot. but
Maybe I
because you
am
need
an
to
emanator of
hide.
nihility.
Maybe
Maybe
you
I
need-
am an emanator of nihility.
Who knows?
A bit.
And nihility is slowly turning me into microwave. Just,
Oh.
that's
Yes.
my curse.
Get your brain microwaved.
For Niash, who is not playing Star Whale, emanator of nihility are accidentally emanators, and they're slowly
Yeah.
fading out of existence through whatever method. Some turn
You-
into
That's funny.
stuff.
You become an emanator of nihility by just...
Oh,
It's happening
There we go.
again. Maybe check your mic. Like, the connections.
yeah. Something is weird, but we don't know.
But yeah, so the way it works for nihility emanators is they are just too close to a representation of nihility. Like, being too close to a black hole will do it. Or,
And they will just become less and less of
or like,
an entity.
everyone else on your planet dying will also turn you into an emanator of nihility.
The fun stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Maybe we should do that sometime.
Sure.
By the way, since my PC crashed already today, I'm just gonna keep the camera off.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I would like to give you this single dose of Flayleaf. You can use it or you don't have to. It's free. I'm not going to push any more on you, but it may help ease your mind as you go to sleep tonight.
If you get
Stage
him
one.
hooked on this stuff.
Wes, don't take this. They always give you one free at first.
No.
And you do
It's
know
not-
pyro.
Not like that. It is not like that. I don't consume from my own supply of the heavy stuff. This is one that is relatively safe. It's got a duration of only about 4 hours. And in that time it'll just make you feel a little bit calmer, a little bit more relaxed, mildly euphoric. You can sleep through it and it'll be fine.
How long does music
Wes will not
accompaniment
take
last?
it.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
1
fair.
minute. I just want to make
I
sure that it
literally-
doesn't play throughout the night.
For what it's worth, out of character, I am only choosing drugs to carry around that are no more interesting than caffeine or marijuana. That's it. Or
Don't you have a
tobacco,
drug
but
that
I don't even have tobacco on me.
It's
isn't
No,
cot,
actually-
like really dangerous?
It's
No.
Cot is actually extremely undangerous. Literally, you cannot get
Yeah.
addicted to Cot. In
Okay.
game.
So it's just
Um,
caffeine.
It's essentially just caffeine. Actually, Cot is a real drug that is taken in like India. But it has effects similar to caffeine. It's non-addictive, and you
Yeah.
just chew on the plant to get the effects.
But out of character, you also do get why people don't trust you with drugs.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Wes
Out of character, I'm,
just generally doesn't trust drugs. Point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
So-
who would give it. Just
so
like
to-
imagining you taking something that takes like control away from you. That already is like no.
To be completely clear, both in game and in the real world, the most dangerous drug of the three things that Pyro will carry around on her is alcohol.
Yeah.
Because alcohol is actually way more dangerous than pot.
Oh no, I have this stupid like press conference clip from a German politician in my head again, where she went like, just because alcohol is dangerous without question doesn't mean marijuana is broccoli.
Hold on. What the? I'm sorry. What?
Yes.
What does that mean?
That,
What was she trying to say?
just
That-
because
the
one thing is dangerous
justification-
doesn't mean the other thing isn't.
Yeah, in justification
Marijuana
that
is
marijuana was
Oh, I get it.
banned. We did soft unban it.
Yeah.
Owning small, like personal use, maybe 10 joints of marijuana is no longer illegal.
Oh, you were always allowed to have a personal.
And
Yeah.
like it's now also legal to like grow it and sell
Yes.
small amounts.
So in the US, for the longest time, marijuana was scheduled at the same level as cocaine, which is
Yeah, which is
absolutely
insane.
nuts.
Yeah.
I would schedule it at the same level as like tobacco because it's similar.
Tobacco's
It's-
even
Yeah.
more dangerous.
And like
So
nicotine is
technically-
I guess
worse
it
than
depends.
THC.
But also
Yes.
depends on the person because some people react very strongly to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in my family,
So
where
it
3
depends.
people have
In the-
drug-induced psychosis.
Yes.
Yeah.
In
Anyway,
the
moving
average
on.
population. No, just one more thing to say. One more thing to say. In the average population, nicotine is 10 times more addictive than
Yeah.
heroin.
It's yeah.
And it's one of the most dangerous drugs to come off of because it's literally needed to survive, and your body stops basically producing it because it gets
Yeah.
a ready supply.
Exactly. Yeah, with,
I have a
with
question
THC
to our group.
Yes.
Pyro
Yes,
has Little Claw to cuddle. Wes now has a plushie to cuddle. I have Mother plushies to cuddle. Does Pokito want a plushie to cuddle?
I have my knife.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough. I just wanted to ask if you also need something to cuddle and you have something to cuddle, so I will not stop you from doing that with Wilhelm.
Officially,
like we will
Pokito
have
is
be
the
like,
most
yes.
mentally healthy among us.
It was the first thing that came to mind.
I have a knife.
Amazing.
Wild.
Booked
Okay,
going
sleep
to
time.
bed cuddling Wilhelm. August.
Pyro and Little Claw don't even bother going to their own separate room. They just like crash in the middle of the floor.
You arrive at the bedding of your choice. I just slammed this thing into my ankle.
Why would you do this?
Ow.
No! Stop playing
Um,
money, no!
Oh no.
What the?
Onion?
How do
How do you dice an
onion?
everyone, please perform the rest.
Oh yeah.
Regenerating a pitiful amount of health because this isn't D&D.
Finally, I can rest. Finally, I can get spell slots again.
Regenerating my crafting supplies! Let's go.
I have spells.
We could use somebody trained in medicine. I miss Five so much.
You have somebody trained in
I
medicine.
am trained.
Like Five's ward
Do I need
medic
to?
was
I need
such a
to thank you?
lifesaver.
Vess literally has
Do I
the
need to help
exact
you?
same skill.
Oh really?
Vess
Yeah.
took
Yeah, I'm
better
pretty
medicine.
hurt right now. I have a third of my health.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm
to have
like-
less?
Yeah. I I should have.
No, thank you. I appreciate the thought.
I
It's
will
very
help you.
kind of you, but no, thank you.
This will
I have
help.
some new spells I
I'm-
want to test out.
I will help.
I am
That had, like,
currently still
Asteri
bleeding
vibes.
out of my head.
No, thank you.
I guess I need to add the +2 myself, right?
That's only if you take it again.
Ah, I see.
Could you maybe heal me before we go to sleep and then after we wake up?
I think the base effect of it is strong
I don't
enough.
think Wes was in a state of mind to heal you before bed.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I feel like
No way.
I feel like you'd be like
Should have done
scalpel.
it before talking.
Yeah. I mean, the fun
This
thing
is-
is, because
this
of
is-
how I worded that ancestry feed, you can now remote heal people with the regular treat wounds action as well.
What?
You can heal.
You can shoot people
You
better?
can play Ana from
with-
Overwatch.
No, not yet.
Not
But
yet.
soon.
Not yet.
Next level.
That's so good.
It's above at 15. Yay!
That's 15?
The check is above 15.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
50
gotcha.
DC. So that's
Treat wound.
the treat wood. I should have picked the other thing. Ah! I'm blind. I'm blind. Where is it though?
So it's thing. Oh, this is interesting. There's a script macro. Ah. It doesn't. There's a script macro, but it doesn't work with our tokens. I mean, I could put you on the scene.
Yeah, put us on the scene.
That still didn't load for me, yeah.
You might need to.
Oh my
reload.
god, I was big for a second there.
Yeah. Let me try and reload.
Do you have?
Also, it's just it's successful treat wound is like what is it? 2d8 or something?
Yes. But I wanted to point out, like, that's a self roll. At the bottom of this mile of text is a macro, so if you, I think, select yourself and then click it, it would do thing. There's more than one injured
What?
person, so you need to roll it more than once anyway.
So like, do I have to target Pyro and then?
I
do the
have
roll, or
no
what?
idea.
I'm just gonna try. I think you have to apply it yourself then.
Yeah.
Who also had?
Uh,
Yeah,
Dr.
I'm
Toes
missing like
and-
half my hit points.
CL is technically missing one hit point.
Okay.
CL has a
I'm
scratch.
I would have
I'm-
laughed if CL would have perished in that last fight because he fell off the stairs beforehand.
That would be funny.
But I did get healed by the priestess.
Sad.
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 I now have
Not high
2/3
enough.
of my health back.
Yes.
How long does it take?
Almost.
An hour, right?
Did you click the macro this time? Because I want to see what it does.
No, where?
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
All the way at the bottom of the treat wounds description, it has this treat wounds button. That says script macro. If you select your character and then click it.
My character.
No, not select, not target. Select. So that the orange square is around it.
Yeah, that is around.
Yeah. And then click the
Then
macro
treat wound.
and see what happens.
Yeah, it actually does the thing.
Yeah, and then it does.
Oh.
It is automatic,
Oh.
which is way
The
better.
key,
Okay, but like, where can I put that? Because I. don't
You
have
can
any-
drag it into your hotbar at the bottom of the screen.
Treat wounds.
Yeah,
Ah, neat.
there you go.
the key
Okay,
to Suckies.
that is smart.
I will
So the
also
other
I will
thing
also
that-
just count this because I'm nice, and I wanted to see if the macro worked. So
The other thing
Kokito,
that
please
I've
restore
had-
the button.
The 8.
Oh. Okay.
Select
Eight.
yourself and click apply healing. No, that's
also
target.
interesting. Actually can
So after
pick
healing
the DC I want
ourselves,
to have. Oh, that's nice.
Whee.
Yay.
So you now have about 40 minutes in that hour before anyone who is not just injured by 1 hit point can be healed again. Also, I keep interrupting Cory. What do you want to say?
after healing ourselves. No, you didn't keep interrupting me. That was the first thing I said. Do you want to go to the church to see if it's still lava? Because I can use skeletons now to move the pyramid before potentially anyone can take it.
You
We
can
can-
do what?
So
I have friends now.
I want to specify. I said you can move the pyramid. I didn't say 1 cast is enough to get it out of there. We will see.
I have 2 casts, and it's not necessarily needed to get it entirely out. If we do it right.
Oh, I should also do my crafting. Wait. But I need to craft stuff. Perform daily crafting.
Whee!
I have performed the daily crafting.
Yay!
I also have now frost files. I can just throw frost files down into the lava.
True. That would work.
I have again stuff.
I can jump good.
He
That's
can.
very nice.
He can
Also
also
run.
go fast.
I can glide down.
Why are you not a hedgehog? Would be funny.
Next character.
No.
Okay, so my next character concept is a hedgehog with a gun.
I don't know.
You are a beta male.
You're a beta male, Sonic. What? There's the liberal,
I
the
miss my wife.
leftist liberal
Tess.
agenda trying to establish new archetypes in the workplace. Fastest hedgehog. So funny.
That this was improvised for the most
Yeah.
part is amazing.
What are you talking about, Shadow? You're a beta male, Sonic.
Didn't we say it like a beta cuck?
No, that's a different video. That's a Snapcube dub. And that is not Silver the Hedgehog, the other one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's go to the church and look if we can retrieve the pyramid.
I will
Yeah.
not provide context for that money.
Why would we need context for anything we say?
Yeah. No, I will leave that as an exercise to the viewer. I'm just not going to pull us back there. I can't find the scene right now.
Okay. As long we know what it looks like.
Yes. It's Melva's background, but on fire.
Huh?
Your camera background.
Oh, yeah.
Let's look at Melva's cam. Ah, there we going.
Yeah.
I'm in a Pamela?
Pamela?
Pamela Universe.
Yeah.
I'm in a Pamela.
Universe.
In the Pamela universe.
Universe?
I'm in the Pamela universe.
Is everyone called Pamela there?
Yes. Alright, so you return to the site of the smoldering remains of the cathedral.
How hot is it?
Like, sauna. Bearable. Still not sure if I would barefoot touch the rock. It might be like asphalt on the hottest day of the year in Egypt.
I've come this far, not wearing shoes. I'm not going to quit.
So I wanna ball up the flame rope and let Wes throw it next to the pyramid.
You still haven't given it back?
Why would I give big back things I borrow? I mean,
What?
That's what you do with
called
borrowed stuff.
Stealing. Also, standing next to Asta's dome.
No.
oh, hi. I forgot her name.
Yes. You
Marie.
did.
Marie.
Hey. Hey, everyone.
We didn't keep you up to date, did we?
I see you found it.
Technically,
Yeah.
we know where it is.
How did you get in here?
I walked.
We were questioned pretty thoroughly to enter the city.
So was I.
And we also had a buddy with us when we were questioned.
Oh yeah, we had a corpse with us.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you said buddy. Buddy. Oh no.
Oh no, it's worse.
No, it was a bandit. No worries.
Why did you have a buddy with you?
Because we were attacked and then we killed it.
And we didn't know the proper rituals to set people to rest.
So we brought them with us.
And they threw them in the river.
Yes.
She's having that one like Lisa Simpson meme. Just
But also, they told us it's fine because they were bandits that were well known and wanted.
Yeah, because if you commit a crime, your life gets worthless.
Yes.
That's
wow.
how it works.
That's why you shouldn't steal from people. Only borrow.
Still
Well,
not sure
anyway,
if you know
I
the definition
see
of
you-
either of those.
I see you found the thing. Was this always on fire?
No,
No.
it was the thing.
Well, technically, it
Oh.
was the people casting the stuff around the thing.
Marvelous.
I think we should tell Dr. Murray what happened here.
Cultist casted a thing, and then there was a big ball of flame, and then we killed the cultist, and then it exploded.
Also, we saved the queen and the archmage.
And technically, we saved the king, but he also died.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say we saved
but he
them.
also died. What?
We saved him. He
tried.
died after
An
saving him.
attempt was made.
No,
He
we
died
saved him.
saving
He
us.
died after saving him.
We saved him
He
for
died
about 20
saving
minutes.
Us. We saved him, and then he died saving us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
I mean,
You got
Technically-
a king to die for you.
Yes.
it's
Oh,
we
I
didn't
like how
mean
we
to.
put it that way.
The king was gravely injured and very sick, and we detoxified him. And got him back
also,
to
there
this
was
plane.
this one sharpshooter in the military for you guys who was incredible. Like crits for days, 5 distance, whatever it was,
Increments.
increments. Just like nothing could stop this man. So the fact that your king died, I chalk it up to very good training
Your king?
on your
king.
military spot.
Their
Dr.
king.
Marie isn't from here.
Their king.
Their
I
king.
chalk it up to very good military training on their part. So their king should be very pleased.
I mean,
For
to be fair, we
betting-
don't know.
For
We
getting
don't
killed
know.
by his own soldier.
We don't
Yes.
know if the king had any part in training them or in choosing who would train them, because the king was missing for a few years already.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like 10.
But it makes you feel a little bit of pride,
I
doesn't it?
leave you alone for a week.
I mean,
This-
that's your fault.
Also,
That's your fault, to be honest.
also
That was a very
I'm
long week.
remaking their currency. They will soon be using a currency administrated by the Lucky Rock Corporation, so that they won't have problems with.
What part of not intervention do you not understand?
To be
That's
fair,
your thing.
to be
No,
fair, we were
sir.
betting on if it would chase us off the planet, and it didn't. So it clearly worked to a degree.
They have issues with counterfeiting. I just offered them a solution.
Anyways, how do we get to the thing?
I don't know. There's a big ball around it.
Do we get to the barrier since we were with Esther before?
Oh, you know the caster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
I
Good.
borrowed a
I
rope
don't
from
know
him.
if he likes us.
No, he definitely likes me.
Sure.
Yeah, I borrowed ink from him and a rope from him, but he still taught me stuff.
Yeah, but he taught you before you admitted to borrowing his robe.
Yeah, but after admitting to borrowing the ink and trying to feed it to him as a healing potion.
I want to. What face does Dr. Marie do?
just like entirely just checked out of the situation. Just
Listen, I don't get paid enough.
so you know
To
the
not do
caster
stupid
of the
things.
dome.
Yes,
Yeah.
Good.
he likes me.
Where is he?
In
In
his
the dome?
tower? Potentially in the dome or in the tower.
No, he wasn't in the dome when he cast it.
Okay, so he's probably in the tower.
Well,
Do you think?
Well, it's the Archmage Tower, so why would he not be in the Archmage Tower as Archmage?
we need to retrieve the object.
Yeah.
To be fair, I am kind of scared of how the populace of the city will react to us now, because when the church building big exploded, we were the first to exit.
No,
There you weren't.
we shouted at the priest to exit and stuff, and they exited, and then we exited.
Okay, then we were the last to exit before it went
Yes.
really bad.
Because we tried our best to keep it from going really bad, and they know that. The populace loves us.
I sure hope so.
Why would anyone have seen you exit the church? There's a whole body of water.
People go to the church even at night.
No?
Yes?
We saw them even praying.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You
Didn't they pray in the
misremembering.
direction of? Didn't they pray in the direction of the church?
Nah.
I mean, they prayed
They
partially
didn't
because
go
of
there,
the.
you misremember.
Anyways,
Let's go there. And then to the Archmage's Tower, because you probably won't be there.
wait, what? Wait, let's go there and then to the Archmage Tower.
Or the
We
other
are
way
at the
around?
church. We are at the church.
We are at the church.
Oh, we are already there. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where Dr. Marie was.
Ah.
Yes.
I was confused by the tavern.
I literally
Also,
said I don't find the church scene.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't pay
send.
attention.
I'm gonna
Fuck you.
send Princess if Esther is with her right now. Did we teach her how to send messages back?
Yes. She already replied earlier. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I just remembered that she came over.
No, he isn't. Why would he be with me?
Because you're princess / queen soon.
So,
Ish. Are you already? So I might have the Archmage with you occasionally.
Do you know where he is? Can you type that to her?
probably his tower.
Well, yeah. That's the only place I expect him to be, next to church or princess.
If we
Oh,
get
nice.
frozen, if we touch the door handle to his tower, we know how to get in.
I mean, we can just go the normal way.
Yeah, the window.
The way we used first.
The normal way. Breaking and entering.
I never did any breaking.
That
Who did
was
the
clearly the
breaking?
bottle.
No. The breaking was only done by
Yeah,
Wes.
Ah.
that's the breaking.
Yeah.
We didn't do breaking and entering. He did the breaking, and I did the entering. That's
Yes.
two different things.
We should have given Esther Lucky Rock.
New type of crime.
Pebble.
Breaking or entering.
I mean,
just-
breaking is property damage. There is a crime for that.
Y'all, I just calculated out all of the things that I want to buy for the party.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost me 1,220 gold.
Yeah.
It's gonna leave me with 120 gold. I need to be more frugal, I guess.
Well,
Let's go to the tower.
yeah.
Also, I have maybe a change in weapon in mind.
Well, okay, so the gear that the thing that I want to do for you is get you a striking rune and an armor potency rune. So you can get whatever weapon you want.
Yeah.
Do you want a frying pan?
I
No.
want you to kick ass.
With a frying pan?
A frying pan is not a finesse weapon. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, it's even a weapon that only one specific ancestry can be proficient in.
Yes.
Halfling? That sounds like a
Weapon
halfling
actually-
weapon.
Does it make sense to get a striking rune? for
Halfling weapon
CL?
familiarity, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Probably not. I think
Unless you
striking
can
rune for-
apply
okay,
a
I can-
striking rune to CL.
Huh?
So
well,
that his
so I use my
spells sit better.
I have hand wraps that I use runes on to increase the damage output and ability to hit of Little Claw. But that doesn't work for CL. So I don't think buying striking runes for CL makes any sense.
Can we do shopping after we do the story?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you make your way to the castle. Can I find that scene?
So
Walking
this is
fast.
the castle, Marie. We have been in here before a few times.
What?
How do you think I messaged the princess?
And you don't tell me. Aww.
Who responded?
Marie.
Okay.
I don't think I ever had one for this castle.
We had the banquet room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, with the hero shot of her characters.
Yeah. Where did I put that?
Even though I don't think we are. I think the most of us aren't wearing those clothes anymore right now.
No, I put on a hoodie.
Yeah,
I
Wes
already
also
said that.
would have put
Pokito
on.
does, but these
Down
clothes
clothes.
are definitely not in the best condition anymore.
I also started drawing a new CL, so he wears a hoodie again.
Like the thief he is. Yeah,
What do you mean, Steve?
I mean rogue.
He's not a rogue.
Oh, you're right.
I'm an oracle.
He acts like one though.
What do you mean?
What do
I
you
never
mean?
steal.
He's a perfect
Let me frame
idyllic
this. Hold on, there we go.
angel.
I don't know how to feel about pyro defending CL.
Alright.
I don't believe in magic. You just summoned a fireball. This is just an application of yet undiscovered physical phenomena.
I fully agree with that. We just because we don't understand how it works doesn't mean it doesn't have an explanation.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say that CL doesn't believe in magic, because he's entirely made out of magic particles.
Yeah, but that's just technology. Like that's like saying fire is magic in the real world. Just because you can power a car with fire doesn't mean it's not a physical property of the universe.
I mean, yes, depending on the outlook of things, a lot of things we see as normal are magic to others.
Imagine going
Right.
to the medieval times and telling people that people are no longer relying on horses, but use constructs powered by thousands of explosions per minute.
Very, very controlled explosions, mind you.
And they would probably ask, what's an explosion?
And they would probably talk to you in the most ancient English and be like, ah!
Do you know when a granary catches fire and the grain dust is in the air and it explodes and leaves a literal mushroom cloud? That is an explosion. That's true. Dry sawdust and dry
Yes.
grain, one of the most explosive things when aerated.
Yes. Anyway,
Anything when it's aerated is a
You
good
are.
thing for explosions.
at the castle, Marie's like, you really should have told me. This is like a xenoarchaeological gold mine.
Yeah,
I mean, we told you.
we
No.
were invited personally
It
by
took
the villain of
time,
the
but we
story.
got there.
Huh.
We killed him.
No. I mean, yes.
Well, he killed himself?
He technically stepped himself first.
Was the thing he turned into still him? Let's debate. This is not something Pokito would say, sorry.
Anyway, so you know the royals of this. Oh, and the church is all gone. I would have loved to have a look at it.
You took a look at the remains.
Yeah, but that's
I think I took some pictures. Oh no, it's just the orb.
Oh.
Anyways, we're going to the tower first, right?
Yeah. I hope
You-
Asta didn't retrieve the pyramid and fell into its magical.
Is there a
Control.
ding dong bell kind of in front of the tower so we can ding dong bell him out?
No, you can knock.
Like it. But it would be very funnier to use bullhorn.
It would be if it worked.
What do you say, Pyro?
I say yay.
Can't we just
Okay.
turn the doorknob?
No.
I'm gonna use Bullhorn to be like, Asta, we here.
No reply.
Okay, you can knock.
Bom, bom, bom.
Also no reply.
Okay, Vest, do you want to throw a stone again?
No.
Pyro, do you want to throw a stone?
So in the meantime, Marie's like taking out a small like chisel and scraping off material from the tower into like a sample container.
What's going
Well,
on,
that's just
Marie?
destruction of property.
Wait, Pyro,
Are you
you
even
said
ashamed?
you can let Little Claw fly now, right?
That's true. Yes.
We don't have to throw a stone. You can just break open a window.
Yes.
I don't think
Little
Asta's
claw.
here.
Where else would he be?
In the throne room?
He is gone.
We did write. I did write to Princess if he's with her.
I'm gonna text. Do we have his?
No.
We don't have. The only one with a phone is Isalis. That's why I texted her.
And message needs people to be in sight.
Yes, at least at the moment.
Nobody has sending.
No.
Whack.
I don't know,
yeah,
maybe we can just visit
Okay,
Maylene.
That's probably a better idea. Also, I'm not sure that I want. Well, I can refocus. Yeah, evolution surge. Hey, Little Claw, go check it out. And we're gonna go ahead and cast evolution surge and give Little Claw a fly speed of 30, and Little Claw's gonna just like fly up, break a window, climb inside, come down, and open the door.
Wait, that's unfair. I want to go inside first.
Huh?
Wasn't there like a stargazer room where you could enter?
No, that's way too high up. With my
That's way too high up.
yeah, with my burrow speed. Like that's at the
I've
top of the
got-
tower.
And Little Claw can fly, would be able to fly at 25 feet per
Does Little Claw
round.
fit through a window?
Yes.
Okay, sadness.
Yeah, Little Claw is medium. Unless I make him big.
To be fair, I didn't know how big the windows are, because last time we only did like a hole in the window.
Well, Little Claw enters the tower to find that Aster is not in it.
Well, okay. Good to know. Let's go find Maylene. Maline? Maline? Maline.
Fleet spots.
Yeah.
Fleet spots!
Oh, Dr. Marie, I think you will like Maylene.
That's lovely. Also, this is really fascinating. The tower is older than the church.
Yeah.
I mean, the church was built for someone who helped the citizens in dire need. So technically, the citizens were here before that ring got descended.
Yeah, there are kind of like two theories. One is like, oh, the goddess, she helped us, and the other one is the goddess probably poisoned us.
But most believe it was help.
Yeah, most believe it was help. Maylene believes it was poison, and I trust Maylene.
Well, that's
She's
nice
cool.
of you.
Also, she wanted to look into the veil stuff insignia.
Ah. Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah. Let's go.
What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Just.
Sorry, I was yawning. I didn't get much sleep because I accidentally. I won't finish that sentence to save my dignity.
Ah. Ah.
To the library.
Okay, you make your way to the library and you find that Meline is not in the first section of it. However, you do find a note placed on the little, like, lectern at the entrance.
Mm-hmm. I can't read that.
Can you read it, Pyro?
I
Is it
believe in
written
you.
It's written in this world's draconic kind of thingy.
It's a note. It is written in a language. The others cannot read it.
Right. I have rudimentary Giffaronian script. Can I tell that it's Giffaronian?
You can look at it and try to read.
That is what I am trying to do. How accurate do you... go west. Open door. Get ye flask.
So again, your knowledge of this language is a bit broken.
Mm-hmm.
It either says go to the bestiary or go get a taxidermy.
Great. Go.
I don't think we should get the king taxidermy, to be honest.
The bestiary. Is that... Could it be a zoo of some kind?
Would the bestiary be an exhibit in a library where they put out taxidermies?
That could be. Yes,
Yeah.
that sounds reasonable.
Isn't their language bestiary and taxidermy the same word?
No.
I do not believe so.
I was just horrible at reading.
Yeah, how shady. How shady? How dare she?
How shady!
How shady.
You make your way to what you assume to be
Johnny's got the melody in.
Who sent a cannonball to that crab?
someone.
That's an orange crab. That looks like the peel of an orange.
Then I need
Jack.
someone, I don't know. Hello. As you arrive in the bestiary section, bestiary section? Bestiary section?
So, I'm
Stuffed
not
animal
clear.
zoo.
I think I've seen bestiary before, but bestiary is usually like a tome of information about
Yes.
creatures.
Your bestiary is a tome about your best friends.
Yes, exactly.
Bestiary.
In fact, that is exactly what I was reading about how to keep and maintain friendships.
The bestiary.
Yeah,
My
the bestiary.
I love this.
Okay, so you enter the bestiary and you hear your bestie talking to her bestie at the far end of the room.
Great.
Is that Merlene?
And the princess.
Princess.
Why is this so big? Like,
Because it's
What
bigger
part
exhibit.
of great library do you not understand?
A small library.
I don't know. When I hear the word great, my brain is filled with sarcasm.
Wow.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's a great library.
I think about Final Fantasy 14.
Google's.
Dum, 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 dum.
I
was
wish
such
I
a
could.
mess. Like as
Big
you get
deal,
around the
But
corner,
that's too fast.
as you get around the corner, you hear like, it was such a mess. Everything was on fire. They said they tried their best, but it's going to be so
Yeah.
expensive to rebuild the building.
We did.
We
try
really
our
tried
best.
our best, but it wasn't good enough. Really.
Oh my fuck! You're here. Hi, I was talking about a different church that you set on fire. I mean, hello.
We didn't set it on fire.
We didn't. That was someone else. We
didn't start the fire.
tried to stop them from starting the fire.
We didn't light it. In fact, we tried to fight it.
And we did save the priests and church and clergy people that were still inside.
Clergy.
Clergy. My favorite dog breed.
Ah. Well, I spent the entire night at the library, spending time with Meline.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up? Are you less dying?
We slept.
I'm like 3/5 of the way.
Ha.
So like less than half dead.
Well, Esther said something about some weird artifact in the ruins
Yes.
that I'm not supposed to look at or touch,
Yes.
and that you would remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our goal.
The whole time, Marie is like jaw on the floor, staring at the princess.
Kind of waiting for the lava to cool down.
Oh yeah, this is the princess of the kingdom.
Yeah.
That's Iselda's.
Hi to meet
Princess
you.
Iselda's.
I mean, hi, nice to meet you.
He's going to be queen in like a week.
Less than a week.
That was a week ago. I'm going to be queen tomorrow.
We really tried to not get involved.
I am so
mean, we
lucky
didn't
that
really
we don't
try
do
that hard.
elections for these things.
I mean, we didn't try that hard. We instantly, as soon as we entered the city, told people that we have a thing that belongs to potentially the royalty, and then we got to the royalty.
Well, it
It
wasn't
was
our
belonging.
fault that we found the crown jewels.
Yeah,
Literally crown jewels, by the way, not anything weird.
Now I get why people thought we were sus. Huh.
a mogus.
See, you guys with us.
Anyway, Meline goes, oh, right. I promised you I'd look into something.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, the veil insignia.
Oh.
I should get my notes, shouldn't I?
Huh?
Well, I did look into it.
I smell law.
The law!
The law. This is session 17? No.
Mm.
I have 14,
I don't count these.
but I might be wrong. I have 14.
I have to double check.
So I was looking through stuff, looking for this symbol, And I did come across something that looked a lot like it. On an old report from an expedition to the floating continent, now commonly known as the Lost Continent, that apparently a couple of boxes, might be coffins, bear this insignia on them, and there was like doors hidden with switches that had it painted on them. Like secret passageways to get around the buildings on the floating continent, on the cities. Like tunnels under them, and a whole network of spies almost. I've also tried tracking it down to, because you said cult, potential connections with the Church of the Winged Goddess, but there was nothing there. They seem unrelated. Either that or they destroyed all the evidence. I don't know. Anyway, the report I was mentioning is in the forbidden section, so I can't give it to you.
So we still can't be allowed in the forbidden section.
But I did draw it on a piece of paper.
Ooh. Show me.
There you go. So
At what?
you've seen
What's on the piece of paper?
you've seen like one variant of the insignia so far. The one that's on the one that you drew, the one that was on the robes of the people who took the pyramid thing. This is a different variation of the Veil insignia. But it unmistakably has the same design.
So is it like Ashian masks that follow similar design sensibilities but look totally different? Or is it
No,
like...
It seems to be one surrounding design with a different symbol in the center. At least now that you've seen two versions of it. That's what it seems to be. There's kind of a frame that's that's identical between both of them, and then a core that's different. You don't really know what this means, but you surely can speculate. Vess, are you looking at the scrap of paper?
No. Doesn't really feel like he wants to look at it again. No.
You don't have to. You can always choose to recuse yourself. It's always allowed.
Just gonna look at the books here. I don't know.
I'm gonna take a photo of the scrap of paper. I'm gonna take a photo of the scrap of paper.
The books, the backs of the books say.
Ah.
Look at this giant enemy crab.
I mean, maybe you can find a picture book.
Looking for pictures.
Well, that's
So,
all I could find. Something about
I
the
will
floating continent.
just take a photo.
Hey, I already said that.
Oh, okay.
I take a photo of the scrap of paper. I said it twice.
I will give the drawing to Pyro, though.
Yeah, give it to the
I will
fire
take
person.
I will take a picture of it with my Lucky Rock and then screenshot it.
So everyone did the same thing.
I love
Yes.
I really love the fact I love
Oh my God.
Damn it,
playing
now I
out
need to
the
destroy
pyro
3 phones.
You know, I'm just like thinking like going like people going to.
I'm actually gonna
then
upload
everyone
it
is
to the
like,
cloud. I'm gonna go ahead and
Can I
upload it
copy
to the
your notes for this?
I'm gonna
Vorlesung.
upload it to the Lucky Rock cloud
Oh, sure, the cloud.
and make it public.
The cloud is just somebody else's computer. I can wipe that too.
And share it with all of my coworkers.
Oh right, I'm gonna send it to Joanne and Denise.
Just like 7 million people just getting a random email.
I'm gonna send it to
Also
Joanne and
destroy.
Denise and
The things
and
on the
below.
internet are written in ink. You and not with pencil.
Now I can
I'm
destroy
gonna-
the internet. I made this shit.
After sending it to Denise, Joanne, and Willow, I'm also gonna ask them if they can know something about it or will find out something about it. And if they don't want to, then that's fine.
I was this close to sending it to Vess, but I reconsidered.
No, why would you?
This is the only person who doesn't have it on their phone right now.
No, like in
In
Pokito's mind, it was
in
like,
the
oh,
entire internet world.
in Pokito's mind, it was
Vess
like,
has not
Vess
interacted with it.
didn't take a picture of it, so I would
Yeah.
just give it to Vess, so he has it also.
Alright.
Send it to Wes as a spoiled picture and say, look at this funny meme.
God!
no,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, are you done playing with your slates?
We're not playing with them. We're actually trying to research stuff with them.
Yes, you are.
They,
True.
I saw you close the game before you took that picture.
Well, yes, and then we stopped playing the game.
to
No,
take the picture.
You understand that the game is very important. It cannot be paused, and you have to log in every day in order to get the daily drops.
That sounds like
having
It's
this
very
game-
important.
That sounds like horribly exploitative design.
And if I don't get the daily drops, then I won't be able to do the gacha pulls, and I could
what
wail,
now?
but I really don't like to.
You have all the money for. You are
I
the
do.
most likely one to bail out of our group.
So
This is
Actually,
a very
technically,
important tool
I-
to hold your attention span. It's called Subway Surfer, and
I don't
this
have
is called
issues.
Honkai Star Rail, and it's a Skinner box.
I'm a draconian royal. I don't have issues with my attention span.
Are you sure?
Really?
what?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I thought we all had ADHD. I thought we all had ADHD together.
Anyway, go back to that word. What
Not
is
the
a
NPCs.
what is a gacha?
Good job.
Is it
Can
spelled
we-
with an apostrophe? Why am I posh?
It's like surprise boxes. You can like buy a surprise box for a small amount of money, and then maybe you get what you want, but maybe you don't.
But why,
Shout out to Money who's in
Well,
chat right now.
why won't they just call it surprise box then?
Because it's technically a thing that was pioneered in another land that uses a different language, and they call it what is called gachapon, and that's shortened to gacha.
Oh,
Isn't
that comes
gachapon
from-
like something to eat?
no.
No.
It's onomatopoeia
it-
for the
yeah.
noise that the capsule machines did.
Yeah.
Mmm, delicious gachapone.
Just to additionally give you an idea, this is a 5-star SSR pull.
Yes.
definitely tier 0. Definitely. With this damage output.
5-star SS. You're not making sense.
Super, super rare, exceptionally good. The kind of pull that you want in your main lineup all the time.
Can we continue?
Lineup.
Yes, please.
We can continue. I feel like we have milked this joke to its fullest potential.
I don't think she's ready for relics.
I don't
The
think
true
anyone is
gacha.
ready for relics.
Isaldis just takes the pebble and hands it to Pyro and goes, I don't want this anymore.
It's really fun.
I
Also, you
didn't
don't
have
to play
I
that
didn't
game.
have one
You
for
can
the
play
longest
only
time and I
fantasy.
survived. So
To be fair, we mostly gave it to you so we can reach here when stuff is
That's true.
problematic.
Ow.
I also probably have this in a different language, but I don't worry.
Also,
I know how the
it's-
icons look.
I don't understand half of the interface. It's not available in my language. I can't read this.
That's fair.
That is fair. I didn't think about that because I'm stupid.
Do we want
we
to
will
talk
work on
about the
getting it
pyramid
tracked.
and less about SSR 5-star characters?
Why do
Let's
you think
do
I've
that.
Been, why do you think I've been sending you voice messages all the time?
I don't know, but I like voice messages. They are nice.
I don't know because I
I'm-
don't listen to voice messages.
I think I'm the only person who does.
Ah. Anyway, it's very nice of you to teach me how to use this, but if I can't read any of it, I don't really... Also, this little, like, tube icon is red.
Which one is she pointing at?
The battery.
Oh my god. Okay. So, inside the box that came with it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter what you
Power.
say now.
Okay, before you think of introducing more infrastructure into a foreign system that Dr. Marie explicitly told us not to have too much influence.
Her rules, not mine. I don't abide by the Prime Directive. I actually think that the Prime Directive is unethical.
Do you think this will at some point cost your life?
No, I just have to get strong enough that I can capture cuties and give them their the best life for them.
About Asta.
About Asta, where do you think he is?
I have no idea.
We kind of need to get in there to
Retrieve the pyramid.
retrieve, thank you, the pyramid.
Is he not at his tower?
No! We
No,
broke
we-
in to make sure.
What?
We opened
Again?
it up with the key that he gave us.
Again?
Yeah, he gave us a key again.
I only saw the link. What the fuck?
What?
It is not as bad as it sounds. It is.
I'm not clicking that link.
It started with an original story, and now it's like a canon setting similar to Omegaverse. It's not as bad as it sounds. It
No,
might be
I'm
worse
not-
than it sounds.
Nope. Moving on.
You're making it worse.
I have to confirm that I'm 18 years older to look at the original story.
I mean, yes, obviously you have to. She just said Omegaverse.
What does it mean?
You don't know?
No.
Oh,
Lucky
oh
you.
no.
Lucky you.
We can talk
Lucky
about this.
you.
We can talk about this offline
look
if
this
you
up.
like.
Talk about this.
Oh, please do.
No.
Sounds funny.
Oh, it's
I'll
not.
tell you about it after.
Anyway.
I actually, given everything that I know about you, Corey, you would like to know about this. I will tell you about it later.
Yeah, not now. I mean, it would not be TOS
Not now.
but I just don't want to talk about it right now. Besides, no, first of all, can I stop breaking into the tower, please? It's.
He
my
didn't
head
answer.
He didn't answer. We were worried.
He's not
Yeah,
home then.
What if he got possessed by the evil pyramid?
Yeah.
How would that happen?
I mean, he
I don't
looked at it
know.
very creepily when he first saw it.
Quite honestly, we have no idea how it works, so anything could happen.
Ah,
Yeah, and we also don't know how your species works, to be fair.
that's fair. But okay, so if he's not at his tower, I have no idea where he would be. I've been here the whole time.
The whole time.
No. What have you
Is
done,
it my
Sam?
fault that we're so off task? I'm sorry. I will try to stay on.
I don't know where he
focused.
would go. Well, if the thing is still in the dome, at least that's out of the question, so...
Do you think he went back to the mountain?
Think so. Why would he go there?
Maybe
Could
he
be.
went collecting herbs or something.
How far does Bullhorn reach again?
500?
300 feet.
500 feet.
That is not far enough.
We could go to all the outer rims of the city to just be like, Aster,
Aster!
heal.
Aster!
Well,
Just
I've been talking. I've been thinking about what to do with the cathedral, and I mean,
you weren't supposed to be coronated there, right?
no,
Oh, good.
no, never. No, coronation is in the throne room.
It makes sense.
Oh, you know who might know
Makes sense.
where Aster is? Mother.
Thought I'm his best friend.
She's been in the castle the whole time, so maybe he told her where he's going. Did you talk to her? She's presumably in the throne room preparing the coronation ceremony.
No,
Oh,
I am afraid of Stephanivian.
that's fair. He is a lot.
After I tried finding my best friend Aster, I obviously went to my next best friend, you.
Ah.
Why do I feel offended?
Because you're entirely in the group the entire time. So I couldn't go to the first best friend, Pokito.
That's more like it.
Not with that attitude, you can.
So,
Well, who's
is
your
there
friend?
anything
I mean,
we need to talk about? When's your coronation tomorrow? We may not miss it.
I don't know, like noon?
Well,
Something with the
Let's-
sun.
Let's
I
go to the
might-
throne room to find Aster.
I kind of need to change, give my clothes to some repair. I need to speak with Patterson.
Right, that was his name. But who's your friend? You've introduced who I am to her, but who is this person?
Oh, that's Dr. Marie.
Doctor?
I'm very
Yeah, she's
sorry.
like an
What kind of
archaeologist.
doctor?
Research doctor.
Marie's like trailing the back of the books, like trying to figure out the language. No, the spine.
Dr. Marie.
Okay.
Dr. Marie Wood is an independent researcher currently working in conjunction with the Jinshen crew and Lucky Rock Industries.
Who,
And
me?
Too
we are
many proper
technically
nouns.
working for us. We're technically working for her right now. Although we've gone a bit off mission, perhaps.
Yeah. We were not supposed to get involved. We were just supposed to get that artifact. And we did the opposite of that.
Oh, I'm an archaeologist. Sorry, I just realized you were talking about me.
Thank you.
Xenoarchaeology,
Quite frankly.
specifically.
Quite frankly, I believe that we did the right thing under the circumstances.
I mean, you
Yes, we
found
got
the thing.
involved. We did find the thing, but also I believe it was right for us to rescue your parents. Or attempt as close
Yeah,
as
we
we
kind of
got.
obeyed orders to do the morally correct thing.
Hmm.
Yes. I'm saying I don't regret it.
So, CL, as you wander off toward the staircase on your own, you hear steps a few floors lower echo through the staircase.
It's a
Of a
horse!
No.
Nice one. Nice.
Nice.
One. Just normal steps.
Did they come up the stairs, or are they just wandering down into the library?
You hear them.
Okay.
Do you zone in like a rabid dog?
Someone is
I'm-
walking, presumably toward the staircase, but maybe not. You don't know. You're not.
I mean, I would just continue to descend.
As you go down, which, by the way, isn't the way you came here. That would be up.
Oh.
Toward the footsteps, you hear the footsteps having person mutter to themselves. Impossible. But that can't be.
Okay, as they mutter to themselves, I'm gonna go into the ground as I follow the stairs towards the voice.
It is Asta, who is standing now. Who's standing in front of a big door that he is currently closing and putting chains across with really big locks.
Can I get in the door before it is entirely closed?
No.
Sadness.
You also
I
see
wanna-
that he seems to be casting a spell on the door.
I want to jump out the ground and be like, I found my best friend.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nice of you to finally come out of there.
Thank you. It's just sometimes if I don't know who's talking, I'm making sure that I'm not instantly discovered by everyone.
I see. Well, how was your rest? Are you feeling better?
I only have one scratch left.
What for the others? Did you come here alone? Were you trying to break
The
in?
others, no, the others are with the princess and Malene,
Ah,
and technically our contractor, our employer, are also with them now. I just got bored.
I see. So you weren't trying to break in?
I would never try to break into anything.
Yes, you would.
I absolutely would.
Also, if you break my
We
window
were
one more time,
not.
I will charge you for it.
Oh, good that I didn't break into your tower again.
No, on the scrying spell, it looked like the little dragon companion of your short friend.
Yeah,
Can we have some way of reaching you when
You're
we
not
have no
near
idea
him.
you're
where
not
you are?
there.
Oh, fine. Never mind.
Fine.
I'm gonna fight the others so that I found Aster. Is that the forbidden section?
Yes.
What do I have to do to get in there? That is not breaking in.
Either be me,
Yeah,
be the librarian,
yeah.
or get permission from one of the royals.
Okay.
Even then, unless you are a powerful enough spellcaster or have access to the
Knockers.
the stuff, the library supplies, you will need either me, a spellcaster of similar ability, or the librarian be here with you. It is elementary that the ward and the cleansing spell are applied whenever the door is closed.
Okay.
The cleansing spell was established a while ago, and it is still law, and although some call for changing that, it will kill everything inside the forbidden section immediately to avoid people sneaking in while the doors are unlocked.
Good thing no one would ever do that.
Such an agent of chaos answer.
What do you mean?
Well, I was researching into that weird artifact, and
Found anything?
no. That's just it. I've taken measurements of it a few hours ago, and I was using some reference material. And even in the forbidden section, there is not a single recorded material that matches what I detected when I measured this.
To be fair, it's not from here.
Yeah, but I've never even seen something that would have my detection instruments output negative readings. Even pointing them at thin air will only have the readings go to 0. This is impossible.
Yeah, but that's... Well, no, we did talk about Hollow and it being weird.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's almost like this thing is... Well...
Wait, what do your magic research things output when they point at me?
Well... He kind of rummages through the 7,000 pockets in his massive wizard's code.
Throws out the tennis
And
bat. Throws out
pulls
the...
out it just like pulls out a small device that looks like an octant bolted to like a microscope, and points it at you and looks through it. It's a bit more active than usual, but nothing out of the ordinary. One might mistake you for an elemental with this, but very much alive.
Okay. Well, technically, I mean, you could argue that I'm technically void elemental.
You are. But he doesn't know that.
But by the way, Ciel wrote us a message, so Pokito's just listening in.
Did anyone else go down? Is Vest still having a breakdown in the corner?
Wes is looking at the funny. There's dragons, I guess. Dragon, whatever it is.
I forgot my own names.
Fleet Spots
Things.
would have given you like an actual
Many.
children's picture book about animals when
Great.
she saw you like struggle reading anything
Yeah.
and be sitting
Picture
there like
book.
enjoying
Wait, is there, like-
watching you read it.
Is it sitting
1,000 ways to handle a wasp infestation.
What it can sit there.
Yeah.
His chair. Sitting in a chair, but like, ooh. Ooh.
The
And every
mean
time-
Giffaronian yellow jacket.
Every time you would have like a question about an animal you've never seen, she'd be like, "Oh, that's a
Great. Learning about the world, let's go.
yeah."
So only Poquito went to Ciel, I guess, then?
I guess.
I am guessing so.
I don't know where Pyro is.
Still
I-
hin unten.
I think
She's
I'm
in,
just
in
staying with
the
the group.
attention deficit hyperactivity dimension.
Exactly. I think I'm staying with the group. I want to stay with wherever I'm kind of following along with Dr. Wood. Actually, no, because Dr. Wood is also in the ADHD dimension.
Yes. She has, in the meantime, left you entirely and is just staring at the bone collection, like, ooh.
Yeah, all right. I'm staying with you know what? I'm gonna study the language some more.
Yay.
Y'all can do your
So-
thing because I think that it's
Vess
it's
got a picture book from
Yeah.
the librarian, and you got a grade school level book from the librarian.
excellent. That's what I want. We'll sit over here and study together.
It's like one of those children's stories.
Pyro is sitting cross-legged on the floor and is just like flipping through the book and occasionally giggling and then like sounding out words to herself.
Esmeralda.
Automobile.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah, in the meantime, back down in the Aster room. You're like, why do you ask?
What did I ask?
What do you look like through the thing?
Oh, right. Because I'm made out of void.
Oh. No, the readings are normal. It's just that object. It's like it's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found it surrounded in a pool of hollow. Hi.
Hello.
He just he didn't go down to the staircase. He's just yelling
Staying
down.
at the top. Hello.
So the thing about void is that it's basically a magic itself, but the thing about hollow is that it's the opposite of what I am in a way. So it makes sense that your things react to it differently.
All right, I did search for a tome of that. I did find something, actually. One of the
Yeah.
books in there details this theory you're familiar with. Apparently, decoded texts in a forgotten language of the floating continent, extracted from something called a date arbase.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Was fascinating. But I don't think I can wrap my head around this theory. Too old.
Well, if you go through the portal on the mountain again, you came into contact with Hollow, so you could measure that stuff.
Ah, yes. That's a good idea, but... Well, you said your employer is here, the presumable person that you are tasked to recover the object for.
Oh yes, she's much more reasonable than us.
What do you mean?
Than we?
We are very reasonable.
As much as I would love to study it, considering it's an anomaly, something that looks like
It's not from your world, so...
An open wound in reality.
Oh, that's good.
Stop stealing my lines!
This will be said in the next recap.
It's like there's less than nothing where that object is. Well,
Shall we just introduce you to Mary? Dr. Mary?
if you want to take it, I can drop the dome.
Maybe if we're there. I'm afraid that if you drop it now, someone could swoop in and steal it.
Hold on. And he goes through the 7 million pockets again, and he just kind of pulls out a little piece of paper, draws a rune on it, and hands it off to Ciel and goes, touch that to the dome. That will break it.
Gotcha. Can I borrow your rope for a bit longer?
No.
Cool. Thank you.
That is called
I like it.
stealing.
Give it back!
Ciel is having a blank stare right now because he's not sure how to handle things.
Great.
We'll see you later. And he goes back upstairs.
Fukito turns around and yells through the entire room. We met Esther!
We already sent them that.
But Wes didn't look at the phone.
Yeah. So Asta
But
kind of
looking at the picture book.
comes up behind you and just beelines to Pyro.
Yes.
If you break my window one
hello?
more time, I will have you pay for the replacement.
I've only done it once. One more
Yes,
time.
and I'm warning you.
What's the grace period?
Because you look to be the wallet of the group.
Ha.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
This feels like discrimination against the wealthy. This feels like class warfare.
That hurts.
The
to just listen
replacement
to.
for the window, including the materials required to reapply the ward to it, is around 1,000 gold pieces.
Pyra's going to, she's got, reading glasses on right now, and she's going to slip them down her nose and be like, is there any way we can reach you?
No.
That feels like a problem you ought to solve.
If the doors are
I mean,
locked, I am in the tower.
Oh, that's good to know. We didn't know that before now.
If I am
See, yeah, that's
not in the
good
tower,
You better be.
if I'm not in the tower, you may leave a note at the door. It will get caught in the stasis spell, a spell which will trigger the alarm spell I put on the tower, allowing me to scry
Follow-up
the note.
question. Follow-up question. Can I leave a note that simply says, and she looks down at her book, where is the library? And will you understand that that means I need to speak with you quickly?
You can just... Sure.
I like that you just took one. You're probably reading like a guide, right? Like this.
Yes.
Hola means hello.
Exactly, precisely. ¿Dónde está la
wa doku desu ka?
biblioteca?
Yes. You may.
You may.
Excellent. I appreciate you. Then that means we've got no problems. I shall not be breaking your windows once more.
Very good.
She lied.
Like the lying liar she is.
But
There
if you
is a
do, it will be
spell
worth
called
1,000 gold, at least.
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cutting things.
Okay.
Why are you
So
asking?
wanna go to the dome?
Can I take a photo of the rune and try it with a pebble?
Sure.
Good idea. I'm gonna take a photo of it and send it to Joanne. We just got this.
Can you send me the photo too?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it, okay?
Okay.
I kind of want to be like taking a photo of the rune degrades it slightly because of image progression compression, and the screenshot degrades it again, so the rune gets less and less functional the more it is recompressed.
Amazing.
Oh, this is a rune, and this is called an artifact.
Amazing. Very good. Very good.
We've learned the ancient secret of creating artifacts.
Marie, like, completely not caring for your personal space, is just standing behind Perkito, looking over your shoulder to the message you just received. Like, what's that?
A rune
For what?
to make the bubble go away, I think.
Oh, perfect. I think I left the container at the cathedral.
Oh.
I hope it's not gone.
Probably not. They don't know what it is.
Eh?
It's a thing. Who would steal something that they have no idea what it is?
You know who you are talking with.
Yes, the party that stole 3 vials of what they don't know what it is.
It looked like a health potion.
It was only one person that stole them.
Yeah.
It didn't kill Pyro.
It didn't kill Pyro.
No, because luckily that was squidding, which is digestible.
It just tasted bad. Yeah, no, I have nothing else to say. Let's go to the church.
All right. It was nice meeting you, princess and princess girlfriend. And they just like,
Princess
what
girlfriend?
did you just say?
We all think that. He didn't say that.
I didn't, because I never think of that.
What do you
It's
think
never
actually?
occurred to me either.
Did I say something wrong? They looked so familiar with each other. And so comfortable.
Yeah, maybe the difference in social status can be a problem.
Now, who cares about social status?
A lot of people in
Maybe
a monarchy.
the society?
really.
Meh. Anyway. Artifact.
I hope it's one with good stats.
No, it's all defense. It somehow rolls 4 times the same stat in its flat defense.
Don't It hurts still. I had a god piece. It was defense percent, attack percent. It was speed boots, defense, attack, crit, and crit. And it landed 3 times on defense.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm saying an artifact where all 4 of the substats are flat defense.
But the main stat was crit rate, so it's
Yeah.
one desired main stat, and suddenly all substats are trash.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, we had gacha
Yes.
games hurt our
Yes.
brains.
I'm gonna be honest, one thing I underestimated how much I'd
Mine
like
isn't.
it is having effect resistance on Gallagher. Because having your healer be stunned sucks ass.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. I don't use healers.
Thankfully, you want to have at least like 50 effect res on him, and he's basically immune then
Yeah.
because he gets 50 free effect res, and it also increases his outgoing healing.
Anyway, so that's just the conversation because you're playing Honkai Star Rail 2 on your phones.
Electric Boogaloo.
Just 2 because it took them 7,000 games to make the same one again.
And nobody noticed.
I mean, after 7,000 years, probably barely anyone remembers it.
Yeah.
Oh, but the people are still called Bronya and Sealer. And
Yes.
stuff.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
So, you arrive back at the cathedral, which I will not load for fear of breaking people's computers.
Again.
Thank you.
thank you.
Although I think the cathedral is the one that I compressed. The tavern killed people.
Yes.
Anyway, you are there. And Marie just kind of starts digging through rubble. I'm pretty sure I threw it somewhere back here.
Why did you throw it?
Maybe you shouldn't have left it here.
There it is!
I mean, if you didn't have it, I would have put it in a flame conductive robe.
That's an odd thing to have. Where'd you get that?
You still didn't give.
I borrowed it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What?
This robe will save the universe.
At some point, yeah.
I will have a specific, session in, half a year, in February, where the heat conductor of a spaceship fails, and you need to replace it with the robe, or the spaceship will explode.
No!
Where we are supposed to get a heat conductor?
Good thing I borrowed that robe.
I told you to give it back, but thank God you did not do that.
Why is Poquito suddenly female?
Why is Spooky?
No, that's my next character. Pokemon
Oh, okay.
died by then.
Yeah,
Poquito got gender bended for that.
yes.
For that arc.
I need to really try hard to not kill you, which is interesting. I think it's because we only have 2 frontliners and one of them is a summoner.
I have shield, no worries.
I dodged so many attacks last session.
Someday I will find an excuse to attack Vess.
Also, I actually can do damage now.
You can try, I mean.
It's always in comment, why would they target him?
Then
It's called.
they have disadvantage on their trying to hit Vess because Vess mostly is hiding.
So the typical 2 battlefield strategies are either called a pincer, where you attack from 2 different sides, or hammer and amboss, where you wall the attacking force and then flank with archers.
I am flanking.
Yes. Behind.
Yeah, the problem was everyone was always standing in my way. Last session was like,
Yeah.
I am flanking because I can't hit.
I wanted to
Was
see.
kinda
I wanted to see
bad.
how your group worked in confined space. Because the other few combats were like open space.
Yeah,
And then the
confined
next
space
combat will
kinda
be
bad.
in space, also known as openest space.
It's the most openest
Yay.
of spaces.
But yeah,
If
so
I use Wilhelm to throw, if I'm in space and throw Wilhelm, and action and reaction, I will get pushed a bit
yes,
in this direction, and then Wilhelm returns back to me magically. Can I
Yes.
just?
yes, you can use Wilhelm to propel yourself in
Amazing.
space.
That's all I needed to know.
So Marie returns to you with the box, just kind of hugging it because it's really big, and you're like, how did this small, like, deer person chuck this all the way over there?
She's strong enough.
Oh,
Well, found it. The bubble is still here.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I will try it. I will hold the screenshot of the rune, of the photo of the rune, up to the bubble.
I need to roll for this.
Open wasabi.
This would be easier if it was a different number. Alright.
I want you to make a reflex save.
I'm good at those. I won't fail. I say that.
Famous
I
last
win.
words.
Nah, I do win. I'm also blessed by luck.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, yeah, you are. Alright, so,
What am I dodging?
you hold the slightly corrupted, slightly incorrect rune to the dome, which does start to disappear, but the magical energy being guided through the screen somehow, the rune having deteriorated, the dome starts to destabilize. And instead of just like cleanly dissolving the opposite way that it was built, it just crack, and shatters. And you're pushed back by this force of shattering, doing a stylish backflip
Yay!
and landing about 10 feet away from the dome.
Yeah, I'm
So-
landing with the back aerial.
So if we ever need it, we still have the original rune.
Yeah.
It works perfectly.
I would also say that this
Perfectly.
grants you panache.
Yeah. Sadly, I can only get panache in combat. I can get it outside of combat eventually.
Oh.
Sad.
Well, but yeah, the dome is broken, and Marie goes, "Oh, It's not that
Does
hot
the
anymore.
phone work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your battery's full.
Nice! Okay, I have to say this is good build quality, I think.
Right?
What do you mean it's not that hot anymore?
The lava is now stone.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did the bubble let heat escape?
Yes.
Cool. Because I had to imagine, like, destroying the bubble and getting flooded with singeing hot air.
When did you get here that you still... I'm sorry. I'm sorry for questioning you, Dr. Marie.
Well, I detected a huge burst of energy as I was doing atmospheric surveying, and then I was like, that's weird. That's the direction I sent my friends. We are friends, right?
Sure.
We're colleagues. We are friends of same friends, so I
Sure.
guess.
So I went to investigate, and I saw like, oh, that building, it's on fire. And then I
That
went
shouldn't
back
be.
and grabbed the box just in case. And then I went here, and then I saw like, oh, there's an orb around the building now. That's weird. And then I kind of spent the last 12 hours surveying the site, doing sample analysis of the stone it was built out of, kind of doing a ground drill to determine age of the build site.
How long have you been away?
35 hours.
Okay.
I should really get to bed
gives
soon.
a very, very, very skeptical look at Marie.
Since the stuff down there is rock now, anyone wanna let me down with a rope?
Don't forget to take the box.
Are you
I'm
tied to
not that
going down
strong,
first?
but
Oh wait, no, never mind.
We have no
think if
stairs
we
right
all-
now.
if we all
There's a rope.
try, it should.
We have no stairs right
Right?
now.
Shouldn't we just let the
if he-
box down and you are in the box?
It's not
We
that
could
big.
also do that.
You can sit on the
Look-
box, I guess.
It's
Little
not about
claws
it being
going
big. I
to-
can go inside the box.
Yeah,
Little
but
claws
like
going
maybe
to-
we should
to-
all help
Yeah.
strength-wise. I mean,
Yeah, that's no problem because it will weigh more that way.
I don't remember if she saw you do the ground thing before.
Oh no, might have.
When you say
I don't know if I
go-
could.
When you say go inside it, what do you mean? Are you a contortionist?
Pokito, you just put the rope in there. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go into the rope, and you put the rope inside the box.
what?
Pokito, are you? You might actually still be higher strength. I don't know whether Pokito should be helping Little Claw or vice versa.
I have 1 strength.
How about
And
how
Little Claw will be the one to lower the rope. I have a +4
how
strength.
about all of you just hold the rope?
But also have a +8 in athletics.
Like you have 5 people up here plus a dragon.
Yeah, we should all.
Yes. So one person can do the rope and someone else can do a help action, the way that the system works. But I don't know if like how a whole group of people can help.
It will probably affect DCC, right?
I mean, yeah, let's just ask the DM how the DM wants to do it.
Yeah, sure. We're all willing to assist doing whatever we want to do.
I just
Vest-
want this scene where you just let down this box like a
Okay.
like rope pull
Yeah.
game. What's it called?
Tug of war?
Yes.
Tug of war.
Vest, I don't know how to make knots good. Can you do this with the rope?
I guess I can try doing a good nod.
Do a crafting check.
Listen, if I fall, I fall.
I used to play a lot outside and with ropes and climbing trees and stuff. I know how difficult it is to let things down with a rope without killing the person.
So you
Underneath.
expertly tie the rope to the item.
Just gonna do the climbing knot.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just
do
gonna
that
say
one.
it.
That's a very good knot, and it works very great.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. You can't just let the rope down, and I can jump down because I have wings.
Yeah, but we need the
Oh.
box also.
The box.
Yes, I can take the box with me.
No,
It's a heavy box.
I don't think you can. How much bulk do you have left?
1.5.
Nope.
Okay, how much do I need?
That
You already
at
tied the
that
box
size
to the rope.
and that at that size and that weight, that's a 4 bulk item.
Okay.
Can you even touch the pyramid? If it's like giving
have-
hollow readings,
We will
won't it kill you?
find out.
I have raw skeletons
Leave it.
that I can use to move it.
True.
Also a perfectly fine rope.
What
Yeah.
is this? Like you're sending down the one person who can probably not safely touch that item to then summon undead to put it into a box.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ciel offered to go down.
I'm
This
also
is
one of the
fantastic.
easiest people to carry down because I
I
don't weigh
don't
a lot.
see a problem here.
Yeah.
I also have the
mean-
rope that I can put about it.
I mean, it's also not a particularly steep cliff. Like, you could just climb down, honestly. The box is the main concern.
Too late. The plan is in action.
Let's go!
Okay, so you let
Yeah.
down the box with the rope, and CL just flies down because he has wings.
He has a wing.
Wing.
He can wings.
Little Claw kind of all the way at the back of the rope. Then Vess, then Percutor. And I'd say then Pyro. For some reason.
I'm
Hanging
helping.
on the rope.
Just going like,
Pyro more just helping the rope not like grind against the cliff face and be unraveled than actually pulling.
Can we
That's
change up the order that Dr. Marie is the last one holding the rope and
Marie's not holding the rope.
okay.
She's a researcher. She's weak.
No,
Okay,
she's
can we-
scraping off dust from the building again. But this
Can
time
we
the
still
part
see-
inside the dome. She's like
God damn
hanging over, face down over the cliff, scraping dirt off the burnt cliff face.
And that's
Can-
everyone is the power
can-
of a special interest.
Can we change can we change the order that
Unpack.
Vess is the last one holding the rope and Pyro is just kinda dangling there in the middle?
Sure.
yeah, I think that makes sense. Also, Pyro has a -1 to her strength modifier.
Yeah.
That's about right.
No, that's perfect. We do that.
Shall we
Okay.
all roll athletics?
No. You're 4
Okay.
people. You're 3 people. You're 2
Three people and Pyro.
You're 2 people, a pyro and a dragon. You got this.
Okay.
But I have no strength as well, so
But you
Yeah,
have
you got it.
arms.
I have arms.
And you're grounded.
I guess technically I also have like hefty holders. I can at
Yeah.
least like carrying stuff is kind of fine.
Yeah.
Just not
This
strength.
is a matter of bulk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carrying the vest is good at carrying. That's okay. Has very good grip on
Yes.
the rope.
Okay.
Double grip.
I'm looking over at my UI in Foundry and I look at the NPC tokens with Marie Wood and then Princess Ubu.
Amazing.
Nice.
That is what I named
As-
the token.
As soon as we're all down, I'm gonna lay out the rope next to the pyramid, and then put the box open next to that. And then I'm gonna use raw skeletons to move the pyramid into the rope, tie the rope, and put the rope into the box.
Very good.
Thank you.
Sure. That'll just work.
Cool.
I'm tired.
Gonna remove one spell slot. Then I'm gonna.
Look, it didn't kill him.
Yay!
And then I'm gonna push the box back to the rope, I guess.
I mean, he used the skeletons to move it. Of course it didn't kill him.
Yeah.
The people who touched it were already dead.
That's amazing.
And to be fair, it could have still been bad because it's made up of my magic to Doogie. And we never confirmed if that works.
The item is back in the box. You raise the box. Actually, as you put it in and close it, Marie goes, push the green button, please.
I push the green button.
Okay, you hear a strange noise coming from the box itself. Like a strange
What kind of
mechanical
strange noise? Huh?
A strange mechanical noise.
Like whirring?
Not quite.
Or like a clink clank?
It's a bit of hissing, a bit of clink clang. There's also
So-
like a whoosh in there.
So like a
Yeah.
Okay.
And you notice that the box doesn't have like locking mechanisms, not obviously. Like it doesn't look any different. But something happened to it.
Is the box a teleporter?
No.
Okay.
It's a hollow containment unit.
Okay. So
That just spatially separated the inside of the box from the rest of reality.
okay. Can I get the rope back at some point?
Sure.
Okay.
Press the
I was
green
putting-
button and take it out.
I was just making sure that nothing happens while the pyramid is
No,
still potentially hot.
I mean, the pyramid could destroy the rope, but that's the pyramid, not the box.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if it was still hot, the rope at least would have been, keeping the box a bit safer.
But no, the
From
green
heat.
button engages the system, and then the blue button disengages the system if you ever want to get the rope back out.
Okay, I'm pressing the blue button and opening the thing again to kind of slip off the rope from the thing.
Ah,
And then I'm closing it and pressing the green button again.
well, there you go.
Cool.
The same noise happens both times. But yeah, as I said, so the box, the inside of the box is now completely separate from the outside of the box.
Cool. That's good because I don't like touching hollow. For reasons.
Neither does anyone else. That's why this box was developed.
I like it even less for reasons.
A previous associate of the Jinshen built it. It's one of a kind. Don't lose it.
I never lost anything.
Well,
why I'm still a
insight
vir- That's why I'm still a
Well,
virgin.
brilliant. Bring it back up, and we can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it to the rope so they can pull it up.
It is no heavier than before.
Yeah, of course it isn't.
There was a finger. It was heavier than a normal finger.
I'm just gonna burrow my way to the wall up as well. So you don't have to carry me up.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
now you know what I mean with going inside stuff.
That's weird.
Yes.
That's a healthy response.
Thank you.
There have been worse.
Well, let's take it back to the
We-
ship first, and then discuss travel plans.
Yeah, we never have to go back here. Wait, we want to attend the princess's coronation.
That's why I said discuss travel plans.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not planning ahead that good.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, not my thing.
Tomorrow. And tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
And tomorrow. The new McDonald's McBeth.
Macbeth.
Oh, a D20. Not a match 20 reference. A
Make some
dropout
noise.
reference.
I say, make some noise.
Ah,
Well, you return to the site of the ship landing. It takes you a few hours. If a certain being was so inclined as to maybe use medicine again. On the way. Kind of patching up the two people who are hurt. Not CL.
I have a scratch.
That makes
CL still has 1 hit point.
No, I have
Aw.
25 hit points. I have 1 hit point missing.
11. Oh,
Damn.
wow. Who first? I don't know.
Bink.
That's
Oh,
Little
that's
Claw.
not me.
Whoops.
Little Claw is at
Sorry.
0 out of 0 health.
Bink.
Whee.
There we go.
Oh, I crit, but it's a
And
very
it's
bad roll.
still
I'm
just an
sorry.
11.
That's
That's so sad.
that's saddening.
That's so
Such a sad
sad.
feeling. It's so sad. Could have been so
So-
much better. Oh.
So one of the greatest things that I did with 5 is took assurance on medicine so that I could just, because I had a plus 11 on medicine, so I could just always do it at the DC 20 and guarantee a plus 10 HP, not worry about crits at all, because the rolling dice is bad. I want the guarantee of 10 minimum.
I was trying to heal myself with like the risky surgery thing,
Yeah.
which inflicted damage but heals more. And you went around assurance, full heal.
right. Yeah.
Uh,
Assurance is what makes this like, because even healing spells, there's no such thing as assurance for healing spells. So they're all kind of like
Yeah.
not super great.
I'm at nice HP right now, and I still
Nice
need
as in
some
69?
way to go. I have absurd high HP.
Yeah, I have 55 of 73.
So the thing is, Vest can't select the 20 DC.
Oh, why not?
You need to be expert to select it.
Ah,
And I had to decide if I gonna take stealth or medicine. I was thinking
Yeah.
about taking medicine, but I didn't.
No, stealth is
I took
probably better.
stealth
Yeah.
for
Hello,
me right now
Orion.
because I took the feat that actually helps me like heal at least at some range. So
Yeah.
It's just
Hello,
another couple of
Orion.
hours outside of battle. That's totally
Vest
fine.
just now, because of a feat I wrote, gets to use any medicine check based healing at 30 feet increased range.
Pretty great.
And also without any tool requirement.
So like a Pokemon trainer.
No, no tools. No, exactly not that. Just.
Is it bullets based?
It's a bug ability.
Ah,
Neat. How does it look when they use it?
Cute.
zzz.
It looks cute. Vest would like glow a bit, I guess.
Do we get covered in honey?
No.
Honey and chitin?
Vest would like glow a bit, like at the hands and the
Did you know that
the antennas?
one of the healing things for recovering from surgical scars so that they reduce well is honey. Actual literal bees honey.
Yes.
Hmm.
But this is a wasp, not a bee.
Yeah.
Wasps also collect pollen, but don't make honey. Well, they make kind of honey. It's complicated.
Yeah. Anyway, you arrive at the ship. I'm actually gonna whip this map out if we can find it.
Did you know that Wes and I, when we were in academia, got our magic measured, and Wes had like some talent in it, which might explain how
Very
he
little.
healed
Yeah.
us from a distance.
Small magic.
When I touched the rock, it almost got darker, so I have no aptitude for it.
Spooky.
So, till I die, I can only do backflips and stab people.
Ah, yes,
He
our
says,
best
not
friends.
knowing that the fucking thing exploded.
Look, there's our best friend characters. Ah, and new actor 29.
Oh yeah, they were already on the field in the library.
Oh, hey, Professor Baker. How you doing?
Wait, where?
No, this is
Isn't
the
that
Baker
Professor
token.
Bacon?
No, that's isn't the Baker token.
I did have the Baker token.
Oh,
Not this time.
never mind.
But yeah, you return to the ship. I should probably turn off the banquet music.
Okay.
Look, the background says we are right above the cathedral.
Yes. You make it back to the ship, putting the box in storage.
Well,
Chilla.
Phobos! The Deimos. Wrong moon.
Wrong moon.
I forgot the ship's AI name again.
Chin Chin.
Kasumi.
Kasumi.
Katsumi.
Ah, the AI.
Kazumi or Kasumi?
Katsumi.
Katsumi. Katsumi.
Yes, I think that's what.
He score.
We're
Hey
home.
everyone, welcome back to me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. I forgot you existed. I mean, I missed you.
How was your trip? And how was definitely obeying the non-intervention?
Very good and very
the first
good.
directive.
We did perfect. We might want to
We-
visit the coronation because we know the princess.
Wow.
Maybe we didn't get full points on our mission.
Honestly, that's better than the people here usually do. At
But
least
we
we didn't blow
survived.
anything up.
About that.
We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
We didn't.
In fact, we didn't start the fire. We tried to fight it.
I'm kidding.
We
I'm
absolutely
kidding.
didn't light it.
I'm absolutely kidding. I had the readings.
Good.
Anyways,
I'm still analyzing where all the energy went, but it left the atmosphere, which is usually not a good sign.
well, it means it's gone.
Usually, energy shouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Shouldn't. But hey, I synthesized you all some pizza.
Cool.
What's pizza?
What?
The thing we ate last time.
Pizza.
The thing we ate last time we were here.
I
It's
know.
delicious. You should eat
I
it.
didn't know it the last time, but I remember.
Good.
All right. Yeah.
We need to go back tomorrow, though.
Why?
Coronation.
We kind of made friends with the ruler of this country, and she gets crowned tomorrow. We intervened where we had to.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Sure.
Was that sarcastic?
We can stay here for another day. I have route
else?
calculations to do anyway.
Where to next, though?
Well, I thought I'd just
Our
drop
job
you
is
off.
done.
I'd just drop you off back home and then... Well,
Yeah.
Unless the box gets stolen again.
yeah.
There is still a mystery, but that's not what we were paid for, so...
True.
I wasn't paid for any of this.
You will be.
You will pay. You will get paid.
Well,
Getting paid.
I
Where the fuck
guess-
is my token? Ah, there's my token.
I guess I'll make calculations to return to Idimir, and I'll let you enjoy the coronation day tomorrow.
Yay!
All
Mhm.
right. Speaking of which, I should probably go and arrange a meeting with my uncle sometime soon to ensure that I have his understanding of what I have done.
Yeah, you spoke to like one merchant about your currency. I think you have to do some work.
Well, I also got a few Lucky Rock Industries professionals on planet working with the monarchy, and so and then I've been messaging back and forth with people. But yes, I believe that my uncle can probably take it from here, and if he feels that I've done a good job at setting up a foothold, then perhaps I can finagle some extra funds out of him for this to outfit us for future endeavors.
Great.
Well, we can stay here for the
Out of
day.
character, I've been sending all sorts of random shit to Faye in the Pyro notes that I don't want to gum up our game sessions with,
Yeah.
and so I don't know when to ask for these things.
Depend to boop snake, burp, and ship.
What?
Why is nobody whooping the cute insect?
Be careful. The sheep bites.
Yes.
Like real sheep do. So, I'm not joking.
Insect
should-
also bites sometimes.
Yeah.
When they want to.
Sheep are as docile as they decide to be.
Well, birds never
Why
bite.
you fear me? I made him look so cute.
He is so adorable.
Look at the bean.
He's the
Wrong color of
cutest.
jacket.
Need to show the banquet picture. That's the cute one.
It's a yellow jacket wearing a blue jacket.
Oh, actually, the other one is also great. Do we have it like in? Like, do we actually have like the character picture somewhere?
I mean, yeah.
You can open them.
Just
First
a
one I made is
hassle
actually
to
quite
show.
cool. I need to change some design things, I think.
It's just really annoying to show them. Because I'd have to place them on the map or make a journal entry.
Hmm. That's sad.
Pokito doesn't wear anything with sleeves and anything touching his corrupt arms and
Yeah.
legs. But I wrote like 3 pages of inner deliberation of why he thinks that way.
Yes. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab the tiles from the other map. Just put them here. Oh, that's below.
hi.
That is below the thing.
We are dead.
Send to background. There we go.
Amazing.
There they are.
Yeah.
Oh, the cuties. Why ever you decided to torture yourself with transparent sleeves?
Because it looks so adorable.
It's super good.
I had instantly like this picture where I think, yes, transparent sleeves. It would look so cute.
They are super, super cute.
I gotta suffer for my art.
Yeah.
It was the right choice.
Okay, considering time, even though we had to start a bit later today, I think this would be a good point to cut off.
This is like the best point to quit
Yeah.
to
Uh,
end the session.
This isn't the end of the campaign,
No.
Of course not.
which
Yeah.
means my players have no idea what's going to happen to them next session.
I think my character will get a reason to stay. I'm pretty sure of it.
I have
trust you.
some ideas. That's not a human, that's a gnome.
I know.
Yup. She's short.
That is why
Jeez.
she is short.
She is wearing platform shoes that make her 3'6".
Every
Yes.
character in a campaign is small.
Those
I-
are
I
4-inch.
purposefully made
platform
Pokito
shoes.
my smallest character yet, and yet he's the tallest in the group.
Yes.
It's kind
We're
of
so
funny
small.
though. It's kind of funny though.
I wanted to like
We're the
when I
tape.
made the banquet lineup, which this is, I wanted to add like a scale,
Yeah.
a height scale at the side. Just like this is
How
6
tall
feet.
is Pokito actually?
He's
Like 5'0".
You're a very small group.
I
Very short.
have to look it up.
well, if you're gonna
Best
go
is like
AFK, the stream's over anyway.
I think you're taller than me in real life, so it should be over 5'5" at least.
Tabletop. Pokito.
I was gonna end the stream calmly
Goodbye,
and
stream.
figure out
Bye, stream.
when the
Bye.
fuck we're going to play next. Hold on. Because
At some point.
now we are at the spot where it's like, okay, we're not
It's-
here next week. Corey's not here the week after. And the week after that, I think Melva's not here?
The 7th?
I probably won't be able to make it the 7th.
I'm also
Yeah.
not here on the 7th.
My brother's birthday is on
We're
the
gonna
6th.
go eat out with my
Is
grandpa.
everyone here on the 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am.
Yes.
I don't think I'm not here.
Okay. Then we can do the
I'm good for it.
14th, which unfortunately is going to be
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yeah, but now we had 2 weeks, so yeah.
We had the option of either 2, 4, or 6, so
Yeah.
at least we did get to play. And after that, it's back to the usual with 3 weeks.
Pokito is 5'6".
Yeah. Small bean.
And
Everyone's
Yeah, we're all so This is the short
and Ciel
spot.
is
160, 1 meter 60. So
So-
it should be around 5'4".
yeah, about.
Think.
But yeah, that'll be stream. I hope you've enjoyed, and we will see you on the 14th.
Bye bye.
And I also won't see you until the 27th because I will be in Cologne the entire next week.
Damn.
Pyro in European units is 106 centimeters tall.
Wow.
That's very short.
That is
I'm
short.
Very short.
128.
Okay.
I like that the characters are almost to scale. It's very close.
Yeah.
I still haven't muted us. I should do that. You said bye 2 times now.
Oh, bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, stream.